we go. So, I am back on Silent Hill 3, and I'm joined yet again by Lugia and Baron.
Why are you in a hospital?
That is a good
question. You don't look hurt.
Well, she does have blood on her chest lapel
That's from
area.
her dad.
That is also
count.
true. You would think she would have... Well, then again, let's be honest, probably didn't have enough time to actually watch or wash that, but she could have at least changed.
We're exploring the American healthcare system. This is true horror.
Actually, wait a minute. If that was the case, then she'd be dead because she wouldn't be able to pay for the healthcare. Sorry, I couldn't resist at the jab. Well, I guess we go into the doctor's lounge. If it'll, let me guess, locked. Great way to start.
Remember, you're in Silent Hill now. This is to be expected.
That is true. I forget, actually, if we were able to go into that room before. I think we were. Or at least in the second game, anyway. Just so I can get my bearings. I did check all these doors, right? Yes, I did. Actually, wasn't this blocked? Or was this not blocked? Oh, no, it isn't. Of course. I don't think... Yeah, it won't let me. Of course. Right, I went through and killed a whole bunch of stuff before when we ended last. I'm guessing the elevator's broken, so... I didn't check down the
Seems like there's a couple
here.
more rooms you haven't checked out.
Oh, I was actually expecting that to be locked. Can't open the drawers.
Oh fuck, here we go.
And a doll.
Oh, isn't that cute?
If you're gonna read this in the creepiest voice possible.
Oh dear.
Unless you think someone else could do it.
I think one of you... honestly, I think Baron would nail that. Knowing Baron.
You want to give it a go?
As you wish. This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather.
Oh god.
I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Just look up at the camera. Hi there, sweetie.
I see you.
Stanley Coleman.
Get used to seeing that name.
I'm guessing I'm going to be seeing that name a lot.
He's a very prolific writer in this hospital.
Oh boy. Why am I thinking he's one of the doctors that have gone insane or something? Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. It's a... Well, looks to be a knockoff Barbie doll.
I think that's her reaction if you've already read the note.
Oh. I should have probably
so she knows
picked that up.
The doll's a gift from a stalker. Or... I don't even know if stalker is the right word because the man's never seen her before.
That's also true. Also, what room is... This is the visiting room, apparently.
Just visiting one of your biggest fans.
Oh dear. And I'm guessing the rest of these are locked.
Given that she's probably not got much of a social media presence in this year, would you say that Stanley is her only fan?
Wouldn't Claudia also count? Kind of.
Actually, yeah, in a way.
Alright. They're her only two fans.
There you go.
Of course. probably should have kept the title saying Locked Door Simulator. What the fuck?
It's showtime.
Run. Okay. I want the.
Did you block that?
Good job.
I randomly that wasn't my decision. I wanted to do that the entire time. I'm guessing I don't have to step on them.
Well, you probably should.
I don't know why I won't step or.
Well,
Okay. Whatever.
Wait,
You might have wanted to
Go
look
back.
at the room.
Yeah,
You
I
never
won't
know,
let me.
there could be items in here.
You can wipe out an enemy with gunfire.
I think this is one of those rooms that just has nothing in it.
Okay.
Yeah, so this was a waste of ammunition.
I want to say on higher difficulties, there's 3 enemies in this room as opposed to 2.
Oh, yes.
Now, I did see her reload, but I do want to check just in case.
I like to call that the nope room.
Okay, it's already loaded.
You
Yeah, I can
step
imagine.
in, you remember what this room's all about, and then you nope right out.
Yeah, I was about to walk back out. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. This one's got, looks like a lock on it. At least the lock is, visible.
Why don't you fucking break it with your shotgun?
This one had a lock on it too, but apparently I can go inside.
What about the mall?
That would work as well.
That's less likely to have.
Not again. Also, I realized, Baron, your creepy voice you did is a slightly creepier version of the Alpha's voice you ended up doing for Undertale. At least it
Yes.
sounded like it.
There's a fine line between awkward and creepy.
There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, spoon, Christmas card, clock. Whoever it was probably used glue. But why do this in the first place? Okay. A beetle, a key.
Oh shit, is that Gregor?
That's not going to be a reference I get, unfortunately.
You're telling me you don't know Kafka's Metamorphosis?
I do not.
That's a hood classic.
Movie? Or game?
Book.
Oh. Can't remember the last time I actually willingly sat down and read a novel. Unfortunately, it's been a while. I used to actually read quite a bit, but eventually it stopped being a thing because I would read 2 pages and it would put me to sleep. Take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. Well, why don't you just smack it with the maul or whatever, and, break it off that way or something? I don't know. Well, time for the creepy note. Oh.
The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics.
I disagree with that statement.
Listen, if you take someone to horny jail, they're already horny. You're only making the problem worse.
Yeah.
How about if I stick this to the wall? That'll be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty winches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me.
I'm thinking of the spot from Across the Spider-Verse. I exist for you, you exist for me. Heather, why do you exist for this guy?
That's a good question.
Why haven't you taken my doll with you? My gift must have embarrassed you. Oh, how cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman.
Yeah, you can keep the doll. I'm just gonna leave. Is there anything in here?
Girls like dolls, right?
Yeah.
I give you something you like, and that means you'll like me, doesn't it, Heather?
Oh god. Nothing happens. Not surprised. That one's locked. So this was just for another note, it seemed like.
And, well, there's a key in there. You
Wait,
just
there
can't
what?
get it yet.
Oh yeah,
Glued to the wall.
right.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
So-
pointing stuff out.
What did his notes say about the wall?
You could just peel it off. Something with
With
the
what?
nurses having something, I'm assuming.
Keep that in mind.
Am I able to go take one of those from like the dead nurses in here and then use it?
No.
Well, if that were the case, it'd have to be a very specific nurse.
Of course. I'm assuming this is not actually a... Okay. Answers that question. So the only way to go is up, I presume, because I think this was locked, right? Yeah. So, up we go. Never mind.
You gotta get to rock bottom before you can go up.
Well, okay, now there's an X over there, but it was blocked off before. Then what on earth? Unless it really is the elevator, and I'm just thinking it would be broken, because it's always broken most of the time. Oh, for God's sake.
No, not always. Hey, does this one look familiar to you?
The quiz show?
No, not that one.
Or the one that had the weight limit bullshit?
No, we're not in the hotel.
Oh yeah, that was the hotel, not the hospital. Well, Lugia said rock bottom, so I'm assuming basement first.
I mean, I
Never
don't know
mind.
where you're supposed to go.
Floor 2?
Now, if I remember correctly, wasn't this the elevator that James and Maria were running to?
I don't remember.
There was a
Only,
scene in Silent Hill 2 where you're running away from Pyramid Head. And,
Oh yeah,
Maria,
is that where the thing closes and then she dies?
Yeah.
Quote unquote, whatever. Okay, I didn't realize that. Actually, that could be the same elevator. I don't know. Because yeah, it's like I remember bits and pieces, but I still, for the most part, I'm going. I don't remember exactly because I only played. The fuck was the point of that?
I'm pretty sure there's still more to this place.
Oh, there's much more.
Oh,
You only went down one hallway.
but wait, there's more. Yep, I expected that. Okay then.
Bro, accept the fucking gift.
Oh, I need a passcode. Okay.
6969.
I was gonna
Easy.
try that, but I'm like too obvious. There we go.
You may not have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue. The path to paradise.
Oh dear.
If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going.
So I'm assuming it's more than 4 numbers long.
Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather.
Oh dear.
Stanley Coleman.
Why do I think I'm gonna
They're
be fighting this guy at some
Behind
point?
you. On the
Hmm?
on the board. To the right.
Oh.
Right there.
Typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second. Oh god, I hate these puzzles.
Get out a piece of paper.
Yep. And I have a pen here too, believe it or not. Okay. Actually, wait. First is larger than the second. Second twice the third. Oh, for fuck. Third smaller than
Don't
the
you love these kinds of problems?
No. Third smaller than the fourth. Fourth half of the. God damn it. So first is larger than the second. Twice the third. Third is smaller than the fourth. Half of the first. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on here. Fourth is half of the first. So my brain is immediately thinking 4 for the first one. And then the last one is a 2. Because that would make sense. Second is twice the third. Third is smaller than the fourth. So then it would be 4... 2... Wait. Twice the third... Yeah. 4, 2, 1, 2? If I went that way, right? I'm gonna try it. Oh, what? 4... Oh, for God's sakes. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top. Oh, for... Well, I thought I had a good idea. Never mind. 3 of them are not in the top row, so it can't be 1, 2, or 3, I presume. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. So one of the numbers is 9.
Or 0 at the bottom.
That is a good question. Okay, one of the numbers has to be 9. So it said it can't be the top row. Or 3 of them aren't the top row, I believe it said. Sure, just taking a picture. 2 of them can't be on this row. So it can't be 3 or 6. Because it's just 9, so one of them has to be a 9. And then the other 3, I would assume, are in this 4, 5, 7, or 8. Four of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. So it can't be 1, 2, or 3. 2 are not in the right row. Okay, wait a second here. Wouldn't that actually, technically, wouldn't that make more sense to say right column?
It should say column. But you know what they mean. Okay,
I'm just making sure, like, my brain here for a second. So, 1, 2, and 3 are out. 2 are not in the right row. It has to be 3 and 6. So,
are you writing this down?
Oh, I gotta move a whole bunch because I got a giant keyboard here. And apparently I got a message. Put that over there. So, okay, 1, 4, 8, 9. Can't be these ones. It has to be that. 4, not repeated. I'm gonna circle the 9 because I know the 9 is right. Okay. First is larger than the second. Second is twice the further half of the first. So it has to start with 9, I think. It would have to start with 9. Because nothing can be larger than that.
The first one is 9?
First is larger than the second.
The fourth is half the first. And
oh, but wait a minute. Yeah, you're right.
I don't think you can divide.
You can't do 4 and a
9 by
half.
2.
Yeah, you can't do 4 and a half. You're right. Twice the third. Okay, wait a second. No, that wouldn't work either. Because again, you can't have 4 and a half. So wait a minute. None of these could be 9. Third is smaller than the fourth. You can't be small. Or wait, smaller than the fourth. Yeah, fourth is half of the first. You can't have that as a 9. But it says the final one in the... I am so confused. Final key. Final key has to be, because there's no button down here, so there's no 0. I'm willing to bet Baron's already figured it out, but then again, you both already know the code. What am I saying?
Well, I kind of forgot about it.
But knowing how smart Baron is, he's probably already easily figured that out.
Oh, it took me a while my first playthrough.
He's just trying to figure out where, because if it's the final key, the final one
key is just bullshit. Don't read into that one.
So you're telling me the last one's bogus?
Well, no, you still need a final number. There's 4 digits. It's just that calling it the final key is like, yeah, it's the final number you input. So fucking what?
Oh, like that is so misleading. Okay, so one of them. So, well, if that's the case, then it would. Sorry, then no 9. It would have the 6 would be right then. So one of them has to be a 6. Second is twice the third. Third is smaller than the fourth. Fourth is half the first. Why am I thinking? So wait. If I do that, so then, okay, wait a second. Take away that. If I do that, and then that. Second would be twice the third. Third is smaller than the fourth. Wait, small? I think I got it actually, believe it or not.
All right.
Let's see. Nope. Damn it. I thought I had that.
You think you can still do this?
Because the way I have it here is 6. Okay, first is larger than the second. So put the 6 there. Second is twice the third. The third one is smaller than the fourth. So fourth is half of the first. So 6 first and then 3 at the end. 4 would make sense to put in the second slot. And then half of that is still smaller than the fourth number. So 6, 4, 2, 3 is what I get in my head here.
What if some of the numbers are wrong? Do you think there's other numbers that you could use in its place?
Unless there's an... Wait.
So you said 6 was your first number,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What if you change that to something else?
What? Wait a second. Twice the third. Okay, wait a second here. Larger than the second. Then that one has to be larger than the second. Okay, what if I do that? Hold on. No, because then the 6th wouldn't work. Okay, hold on. That one's a bust. This is gonna be very boring for people to watch on YouTube. But it's all part of the process. So if I put that there, fourth is half of that. Okay, so second is twice the third. Small. Oh, wait a second. Okay, what if I do that?
So, with the fourth number being half the first, that tells you at least the first and fourth numbers must be even.
Yeah. So 8, 6. Nope, that doesn't work. But
Are
I'll
you
try
sure
it
those two
anyway.
numbers aren't right?
Try it anyway. Okay, what
Well done.
What about that made you think it wouldn't work?
Because one of the lines said the top row is out. Because in this it says the top row is... 3 are not in the top row. Oh, wait a minute, only 3 of them. I misread that. Yep. Now I see where I went wrong with the first one. Because I had the 2 and the 3. Ah, okay.
There you go, big boy using his big brain.
Yeah, after what? How long did that take? 10 minutes at least?
That's fine.
Oh boy. Put that away.
Oh, I hear something. What could be in here?
Probably another nerd. Yeah, another nerd. And she has a gun as well.
I like how that didn't even surprise you.
Well, the fact that she had a gun. I figured she would just get, animation canceled if I hit her with the actually shoot her. So that's why I was like, okay.
Let's think back to the first stream. Do you recall something Lugia said?
Oh,
When are you ever going to encounter something that uses bullets?
that is true. Yeah. I just figure as long as it's just one of them and I keep hitting them, it'll animation cancel, hopefully. At least that's the plan. Man's corpse laid on the stretcher. Excuse me. Hand that's sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Camera. There's probably going to be something creepy. Tart?
It's me, Stanley Coleman.
Yeah, I was going to say. The dead guy's writing stuff from the grave. Start. I'm assuming that's going to be start because tart.
She might say something about it when you press X.
Oh. The start time is my key? Why am I expecting some sort of clock? Having to adjust a clock. Medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background unknown. Name, age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severe carotid artery. There.
Carotid.
Okay.
Arided.
English. Well, actually, then again, medical term bullshit. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assume this was cause of neck wound. Why does this even though it's a gentleman here, but that made me think of what was her name in the previous game?
Angela?
Yes, I believe. Lady with the knife, staircase on fire.
That's her.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why that just popped in, but possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. Where's M4? Way down there, right across from the elevator. Okay, I can remember that at least. Provided there's nothing in the way. Actually, hold on. Is there anything else here? I don't think I can read that sheet. Okay, so before I go that way, though, expected that, I do want to quickly check the other couple of rooms out here. And then we'll worry about that long, lengthy hallway. Okay. Oh, perfect. Bullets. Nope. That could dissolve the glue. I would assume.
Now you're thinking with chemistry.
Well, if it's
wait,
getting rid of
now
nail
he
polish, the
is?
glue would be a joke.
Have you forgotten, like, the very first stream?
Well, he caught on way faster this time.
Well, okay, I'm not that dumb. Yeah. I think that was every room here. I'm surprised I couldn't go into the nurse's station, to be honest with you. So I'm wondering if I should go get the
What do you
key
think you'd
first?
find in there, nurses?
Probably. I'm wondering if I should go grab the key first? Ah, screw it.
Well, considering it's a key item, you're probably gonna need it at some point.
Oh, definitely. It's just I'm wondering if I should do that before trying to go into this guy's room. Actually, wait, was this the door I came out of last time? No, it isn't. Of course. Actually, wait. I don't remember if I checked this one. Yeah. Okay, M3. Yeah. Try the elevator just in case. Yeah, I know about M4, but I'm gonna check. Oh, okay. Oh, for... Ah.
Nice.
Good.
At least I managed to get one block in.
You may want to check your health.
That is a good question.
A drink might do.
Oh, let's use an apple now. One more?
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
Reload. Oh. First aid kit. Sweet.
Some bullets and a health drink for a health kit.
Was it worth it?
For a health kit, probably. I want to go this way. M6. Nothing. Okay, M4. Oh dear.
It's time to wake up.
Heather, it's all a dream.
Well, it
need to
did
go to
say that thing written on the guy said about the time, so I know everybody's gonna make fun of me for this one. I hate analog. Ugh.
9:33.
Thank you, Baron. Will you turn off the alarm? I would assume so. Okay. I'm expecting that corpse to be up and walking around now. Pillow is stained and sticky with blood. This from that tattooed guy. I've got a bad feeling. Yeah, so do I. No, I should probably read the note first. Don't turn off the alarm, you'll be late for work. Well, if you're dead, you can't really be late for work, can you, Bouchard? How you doing? Oh dear. What is he gonna say this time? Oh god, I can already see I love Heather at the bottom there.
There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart?
Oh.
I love Heather.
Oh god.
No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman.
Honestly, with the writing like that, I can't believe I'm gonna compare it, even though it's obviously much older than it, but it seems kind of fitting to put in Outlast. Like one of the creepy asylum guys following you around and everything.
Yes. Now, remember, Heather is, I think, a 17-year-old girl. Imagine one of those coming across these messages alone in a hospital, aside from monsters.
Yeah, that is disturbing.
You think the monsters would be alarmed? You're flattered.
The
I can imagine one of the monsters trying to warn her about Stanley. He's kind of creepy.
Great, another 4-digit code. Oh boy.
The clock is my key.
The start time, not the clock.
Oh, the start time is my key. So,
They
what was
gave
the
you a
time again?
specific hint this time.
Oh crap.
Yeah, it was 9:90 o'clock.
Yeah, 9:90 o'clock. It's like I can't, like, for the most part, I can't really read analog. It takes me a moment to try and get my, like, okay, where, because it's in between and it throws me off. An instant camera. Is there any sort of film inside to take a look at? Or will it not let me do that? Oh, there's no examine option. Pardon, again, I'm still wondering something with the film to try and, get an actual picture. It just makes the most sense for me.
It's been a few years, but I went to a vacation, a relatively large vacation town once, and I was surprised to see instant camera still on sale there.
I'm just waiting to walk down this hall and just see that guy. Was it door to my left? No, one more door. Part of me doesn't want to go in this room, but I should check. Oh. Okay.
This guy is useless to you now.
No, I was honestly expecting to get killed or have him walking around and be like, great, I gotta kill some random...
It was me, Heather. I'm the one who posed as Stanley Coleman.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to floor 1. Grab that key with the nail polish. And then after that, we can go check floor 3. Which I assume I'm gonna have to use the staircase for. Same with the basement. Down the end of the hall. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do it this way or so it's not gonna work. Nail polish remover. Stairwell key. Brilliant. Now, before I head and deal with all of that, I should probably... Next one. Go and save. I think this would be a good point to save. Was it wrong? Can't remember which door exactly. Okay, I'm that one.
You're getting there.
This one. Let's see over that one. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Oh, we're not going for any speedrun world record here, that's for sure. No, I do wonder what is the world record for this game.
First playthrough. I think it's like an hour.
Oh, I would not be surprised. So
Maybe a little more.
Okay, before we deal with that, I'm guessing I have to go up here to this second floor and open the door? Okay. Just so that way we have access to it, because I don't know if it'll count otherwise. So now we can go to the basement or the third floor?
What sounds more appealing to you?
Actually, can we go to the roof? Oh yeah, we can go to the roof. Nope. I don't think that was a good idea.
Yeah, there might be something worthwhile up there.
Oh boy. This is a mistake. Rod. I don't see. There's something on that barrel, isn't there? Oh, see, I'm trying to pick up that, and when I click X, instead of it picking the object up, it wants to target the enemy. I'm going, just pick up the items and move. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't know about the elevator, but I don't want to find out. But some machine gun rounds is nice, I guess.
Yeah, they fixed the fence when James broke it.
I don't remember. I'm sitting here trying to remember that part.
Pyramid Head shoved him through a fence on the roof.
Again, I remember bits and pieces. Yeah, of course it's locked. And it's another goddamn code. I swear to God, it better not be one of the same freaking puzzles to try and get that one open. And drive me AWOL. Oh, it's actually unlocked. I was about to say, if this was the room, I was gonna be like, what the hell is the point?
You're asking that now in Silent Hill when you've already come across useless rooms?
That is true. That actually, yeah, that is very true. Special treatment room. Okay, that sounds foreboding. So, door number 1. God dang it.
You can't escape him. He's everywhere.
Clearly.
Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm. You trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad.
Oh God.
Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I should never let this place get to me. I should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman.
Oh, dear God. I just want to know where the hell he's even watching this girl from, to be honest with you. Was he sitting in, like, the security camera room? Because there's got to be a security camera room of some kind, isn't there?
He's playing the game about 10 or so minutes ahead of us, so he knows where we're going to go.
Wait, it's unlocked. How did I unlock it? I don't have a key for this one. Oh, hi. Ow. Just go down. Thank you. Well, that's unfortunate. And there's nothing in here.
This might be one of the only times in survival horror that a door locked from the other side is not simply enabling a shortcut. Someone locked that nurse in there.
I wonder who that nurse was.
Memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. Something handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired.
I would like you to tell me what you think this means, HectiX.
Oh boy.
Brian Irons is in this game.
I'm guessing that would explain the nurse inside the containment room? At least that ending part?
So why was she in there?
Let me reread that. Hey, it's not the first part. Okay, the chief is a pervert, but it could, well, horny jail.
All right. Her punishment for patient abuse was 12 hours locked away in their solitary confinement room. There was a note, was probably meant to be read by her when she's let out. The key is not to leave any marks on their abused patients.
Okay, that would make sense.
However, the note at the end indicates that their usual policy of firing abusive nurses has been suspended. Instead, the chief locks them in these rooms, and he's described as a pervert.
So he's just using that to take advantage of them, I'm presuming?
Probably.
That's disturbing. So I'm
Yep,
guessing I just killed Christy, then.
And these folks are supposed to look after the mentally disturbed in the region. The real horror in Silent Hill, folks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, usually, well... Yikes. Oh, okay. Perfect. Save point. I didn't actually expect one up here.
Was it the storeroom that had an interesting secret in it, or a different room?
Oh, son of a... Stun gun battery.
Reasonable the nurses would have stun guns. Especially if their
Nothing
their
else
boss
in here.
might be just a little
Let's see what
too
your boy
handsy.
Stanley wants.
I was checking to see if there was actually ammo on one of the shelves.
Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you. No matter where you are or what you may be doing, I've never lost sight of you.
It may be on
I know you feel intensely lonely. Yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer.
Oh no, he's gonna do something stupid, isn't he?
We haven't been able to see each other for so long.
Drinking affects
Be patient.
your
It's
decision making.
just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine.
And thank you, Small, for the hydrate.
The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor.
Well, it looks like we have a reason to go to the basement.
There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital. I mean, in all of Silent Hill.
Well, that's an understatement.
Of the fucking century.
Like, we both said it in Q, like, that's an understatement.
Except me.
Liar.
Stanley Coleman. Forever yours.
XOXO.
Also, am I reading these out of order?
Probably. Don't worry about it.
Because I'm wondering
They
what the
all have
actual
hints about-
proper order is supposed to be.
They all have hints about where you can find important items.
Oh, okay. Because if he's getting more and more progressively disturbed, I'm going, how is he disturbed here, but then he goes back to perfectly calm after? That seems a bit much. Let's see here. So I have the elevator, which I doubt, but who knows. And then the couple of doors there, but let's try the elevator nonetheless. Who knows? Oh!
You've already used this elevator. You just didn't take it to this floor.
Oh, I didn't think it would let me, because I didn't think the button would let me. It didn't let me for the basement, right? Oh, am I not able to just leave?
You need to open the door using the row of buttons. I'm sorry, column of buttons.
You're... Huh.
Realism.
Not bad. I actually don't mind that. That's actually nice. That's a nice touch. Fucking course. Realism, and then all the locked doors in the world.
Don't rule this out yet. Go back, go back.
Go back?
Thought there might be something more here. Okay, never mind.
I don't think so. Anyway, what's left? Actually, that entire hallway, what am I saying? What's left? I don't even have a way to open that door because it was a key code. So... And he did mention in that note saying about the key in the garage, so I'm assuming said key is the key to that door.
Now, where did he say it was again?
In the parking garage.
On what floor?
I'd assume the basement.
All right, shall we head there?
Oh god. Something went bang in the background.
Maybe it was the director.
No, jeez. As long as it's not the director from Back for Blood, I think we'll be okay. Oh boy. Something's beeping.
Not beeping.
Or is that some... Oh. You would think that would have stopped at some point.
It's slowing down, isn't
Is
it?
it? Oh my god, it actually is. You know what? When did this game come out?
I wonder how difficult that was to program.
That's what I'm saying. When did this game come out?
I think there's a trigger point for it to slow down once you get close enough.
Because that right there, that is a nice touch. That is brilliant. I actually like that. That really does help set the tone. And of course, the door here is locked.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You've seen a wheelchair before, right?
Yeah.
In this game.
I was gonna say.
Have you ever seen a
you know-
wheelchair in real life?
Do you know what a wheelchair is?
Do you not know what disabled people are?
Where's the person using it? I'm assuming this might be something to do with Stanley. I guess you could say he's... Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't work in that way. I've tried to make a game reference, and I don't know how to get that to work. Trying to make a Stanley Parable reference. You just drag disabled people, and like, oh my god, small. Anything important here? Is this a useless room? Besides the flickering light. Can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either.
Do you have something that might help?
That is a good question. Break everything down with the maul.
Yeah, the fucking shotgun!
Shoot it
Yeah.
with your dad's notebook. That'll work.
Yeah. Hit it with the necklace or the pendant.
You're actually going into your weapons.
I know, right? Like, let's just smack it with the maul or, jimmy it open with the pipe or steel pipe. But yeah, I don't think I do, no.
You have it.
You're kidding.
You're holding the key to the situation.
Think back
Serious?
to some notes you've read.
I genuinely want to think it's a weapon. And while you both sit here and giggle, going, what the hell, or something in the background. You know what? I'm gonna try smacking it with the maul just
Listen.
because fuck it.
The problem is you can't see what's beyond there. Is there a way you can see what's beyond there? Do you have anything that might give... Well, the answer is yes, you have something. We've already established that, but what is it? No, it's not a fucking gun.
No fucking way. Oh, for fuck. Because she can't just squeeze her head around or something. Like, look!
She can't lean in far enough.
928. I'm assuming that's the key to the door on the 3rd floor. Interesting place to have that hidden. Well, we found our submachine gun. Nice Uzi.
I almost thought someone was outside.
Now,
Those footsteps and that knocking wasn't just me, right?
I didn't hear
I
any.
don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
same.
Yeah, okay, very funny.
No, I'm actually being serious. I don't know. Into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. I'm just gonna ignore it.
It looks like perhaps a fight broke out. Something was shot a lot, made its way into the elevator.
Which is also a bit strange because you would think you would hear the gunfire, especially from an Uzi going off.
Acoustics in this hospital could be weird.
True.
You already know that the nurses are packing heat.
That too. Even Small didn't hear anything, Lugia.
Maybe someone is outside.
Could it be Stanley checking on his precious Lugia?
You're telling me I have a stalker?
Friendly neighborhood stalker.
If I ever have a stalker, I'm gonna do what Robert Pattinson did and take them up on their wish for a date, but just make it the most boring date ever to the point where they never want to see me again.
Or just make it the most over-the-top, terrible, like... I didn't want to shoot. Waste of a shot.
Doors are evil, kill them.
I agree, they're always locked.
And you immediately open one.
I know. That works perfectly.
Is that prawn?
Yeah, I was gonna say, clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. Well,
That's
explains
why
the tissue
tissues are
box.
there.
Magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Oh, perfect
fuck,
for
it's
you to
Stigma.
read, Lugia. You can read this one.
What, do I have to like do some sort of voice for it?
No, because I was gonna say, just because you with your Danganronpa with Hope and Despair.
I don't even like this series. Alright, fine, whatever. Should I do like a specific voice for this or no?
I don't know.
Radio
Baron?
announcer.
Radio announcer?
Sure.
Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, the SHSSS, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes its poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of religious values. Mr. Smith Temp, who lives near Hope House, has this to say. Sometimes at night I hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then it hasn't changed a bit.
Mob boss comes in.
In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs of the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide?
Everything.
During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison, or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order.
My God,
It's a religion that is deep in... There's so much.
I know, this is long.
It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I'm always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Strieber.
My God. That was a long freaking article. Sorry, Lugia. I thought it was going to be a short snippet.
Fucking Monokuma voice, I would have died.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't pick a voice that would have killed you. Hope House, I feel like I've heard that name before, and this would have definitely been before Danganronpa. 100%.
When was the first game? Like 2010?
I think.
Some shit like that.
Because it would have been funny that that was already out and this is just making a reference to it.
Yeah, no, it came out on a system that wasn't even out when this game came out.
Yeah. S2 is locked. I'll try this door. No. S3. No. Oh. 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 Good lord.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
You're playing the game. Oh, damn it. You opened a door.
Also, is that like a play? I'm guessing it doesn't matter. Well, this doll is torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. Wonder who did it anyway. I think he's getting frustrated. That's what that tells me.
Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I'd been waiting for this day. For today, the day I'd see you. The day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my beep.
Good way to finish that, Baron. I would say it's making me think Stanley is the person that got shot in the wheelchair down in the basement and ended up in the elevator, but then how would he have left this note up here in the first place?
Silent Hill.
Stanley transcends the standard laws of space-time.
Clearly. Wait,
So,
sit
what's
down
up by the
properly?
door?
I do not know what you mean, Small.
On the ground. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Get your ass back in there.
Yeah, look by the door on the ground. What do you think that stuff is?
Booze? And a knockdown trash bin with some garbage?
Yeah, it looks like tissue, doesn't it? You've seen these in some other rooms where Stanley's left his notes.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice.
It's a jizz bucket.
Oh my god. I was trying not to think that. I was trying to, think something rational here. Damn it, man.
Maybe he did turn to booze to try and numb the pain while he writes you one final letter.
I don't even know. Oh, it's just... What the fuck? Okay, they're... I'm gonna run this way, and she shot me. Oh, ow.
You want to check your health?
Yeah, I just want to get away first. I opened the wrong menu. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Drink? Or...
Maybe the kit. Yeah, there you go.
I can't even
The
see
nurses
them.
are extra angry now because they don't approve of the way you use the first aid kit.
And of course she gets stuck on the... Again, this is where I don't like the tank controls, I'll admit it. It's so easy to get stuck on stuff. Okay, one down. Oh, thank God. Just in case.
There was something on one of the benches.
I think that was beef jerky. I do believe I do want to reload. But... Oh, don't tell me.
Oh.
And I thought I'd been pretty good with the bullets.
No, you've been using them on everything you came across. Don't think you should be using the shotgun either. You might want to save that.
You do have melee weapons.
The katana is good.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, let's explore this area, so maybe you'll come across some things you can use.
Yeah,
Like beef jerky.
Eh. The nurses are not going to take a jerky break.
Are you sure about that?
I've tested it.
Yeah, they don't
Because
crave
it would
jerky.
be so hilarious if they did. They just smell some beef jerky, drop to the ground, and start chowing down on it.
Beef jerky bullets. Yeah, let's see how that goes. I guess you could say they got beef now. Every one of these doors is probably gonna be locked too, isn't it? Oh. Always as I say that, it opened.
It's for you. Maybe.
God.
Ring ring.
Who in their right mind would actually answer it? I would just leave it.
Somebody's
I'd be like,
got
I don't
to.
even want to know.
Hello?
Claudia,
No, I'm not.
don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Why am I thinking that's Leonard?
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf.
There it is.
I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I'm
Duality?
going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here.
I don't trust him
and
already.
I must stop
Oh yeah,
Claudia.
they also butchered this character in Silent Hill Revelation.
But the door is at the
Yeah.
end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
It's really cute and bounces a ball on its nose.
Eventually, it will evolve into Dugong, which is an okay water type, I guess.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
I want to make a terrible joke, but I don't think it would go over well.
Thankfully, Claudia's stone-hard determination makes her weak to water attacks.
So at the end of the hall on the second floor?
There might be more to pick up around here first.
So I'm assuming he's referring to either M6 or the day room?
Maybe.
So I think that would make sense. Another tissue bucket? No. Unless I can pick up the... What looks to be a food bag. No, it doesn't look like it, Baron.
I meant on this floor.
Oh, I thought you meant like in the room. Whoops.
The rooms you've not checked yet.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That rules that out.
Alright.
I've already checked those. Oh boy. Just want to make sure I
Have I been cutting in and out?
I've not noticed it.
Neither have I.
Okay, because I feel like my ping is being very weird today.
I want to make sure, because it did say there was an accident. I'm assuming that's just saying blockade, right? Yeah. Well. To the second floor. Actually, should I save?
You'll be fine. You got a shit ton of healing items.
Yeah, and
You have
6
no
handgun
bullets, but
shots.
that's your damn fault.
Okay, so it's either the day room or M6. So I'm gonna check over here, I guess.
Probably the really long hallway on the second floor.
Actually, wasn't there like a stack of stuff here before?
Emphasis on was.
Because I thought there was like a stack of TVs in that corner. Okay.
They're gone now.
Don't think
Just
I wanna
Silent
go
Hill
in there.
things.
He personally says don't go in here.
Oh, this part. No, you don't have to worry about any enemies.
You say that.
Would I lie to you?
Yes.
Hey, they're opening doors for you. Clearly they want you to be here.
This is also a very strange kind of, you know, hallway to have in a hospital, if you don't mind me saying. Yeah, I was expecting that one to do that.
Maybe not that strange in this town.
I'm keeping myself prepared. They are real determined to talk about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, they're calling here in a random place for your warranty.
Just try not to accidentally waste a bullet.
Let's make a run for it.
It's good to at least be a little bit prepared. I really am expecting to turn the corners like, hello, surprise.
Wouldn't your radio go off if there was an enemy right next to you?
That is true, but you never know. The game might be like, here, have a curveball. It's also called building suspense. Yeah, that's a different. I would have laughed like, this door is locked.
I'm gonna say this, HectiX. Next time that you get into a hallway like this, walking is gonna be the last thing you want to do.
Fair enough. Well, it's closing behind me, but that doesn't help.
I second this notion.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Somebody's gonna be running around in here. Dead end. Okay. Seriously? Okay, it's not like it's gonna randomly open.
No, there is a set path you need to go to.
Oh, okay, I just missed that corner. Oh my god, how long is this?
It's not a very complicated maze in the end.
Well, at least there's a save point. But that just confirmed.
Still has an unusually high.
Okay.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
The hell was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa.
Well, they're just gonna name drop her, okay.
I'm assuming a Silent Hill 1 character.
Yes.
It
Okay.
is.
Who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though.
Maybe it was the drugs.
I wouldn't be surprised. Every labyrinth needs a minotaur. Just fuck you, that's why. Please tell me. Okay, that's not a save point, is it?
No.
Shit. I was really hoping that was going to be a save point.
You'll come across one, don't worry.
Oh, because I'm concerned I'm going to walk into one of these rooms like, hey, have a boss fight. Speaking of, long black screen. Oh. The fuck?
You didn't forget about the rust, did you?
Oh, there's no quick climb. Okay. Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence. Also, why is there a face on the wall here?
Hey, you saw one of those back at the Hilltop Center.
Also, I'm assuming I can... Please tell me I can climb past him.
It's fine, he won't harm you.
He's busy right now.
Oh god. Again? I know we're in Silent Hill, but why the fuck is this in a hospital? What the shit?
We're not in a normal hospital anymore. Not that we really were in the first place.
That is true. We're also not in Kansas anymore.
Oh, imagine how awful this must smell.
What do you think it smells like?
Okay, I can't go that way.
Probably.
Check your map.
Wait, do I even have a map?
Probably
Really?
a stuffy room where debridement has been going on.
Yeah, it may not look like it, but there are doors that you can go through.
Oh shit. Apparently there's supposed to be a door here. Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, you can barely make it out. Yeah, there's your save point. See? Easy.
Hey, there's something on the windowsill.
Hank, thank you. And a hand. I guess you could say he's trying to give, or she is trying to give me a hand, but unfortunately they're failing.
Give him a high five.
I don't think I want
You're on
to.
the third floor. They put in considerable effort to get up here. Give them
I
some
wonder if they're
recognition.
still hanging.
They're clearly just hanging out.
Yeah!
They're just hanging.
What a trooper. So I don't know if those previously broken doors now work when you're in the Otherworld Hospital.
Oh, so I'm
Alright,
gonna be
so,
seeing this a lot than just...
I believe the
Well,
red mark.
that didn't work.
The red marks on this hallway, I think, are because Heather ran by and saw that the door isn't physically there anymore.
Honestly, it doesn't look like I could... Like... That is so hard to tell that there's a door there. Thinking it's this is supposed to be the door? Yeah. What the hell?
So
Well-
this is my least favorite part of the game, personally.
I can
The
understand.
crazy
why.
aesthetics keep me from hating it so much.
I know, and I mean, there are a couple good moments in this place too, but like all in all, like it's kind of a confusing mess.
And the enemies are brutal.
Yeah, you like slurpers? This place is chock full of the fuckers.
Oh god. Before I explore that, I do want to at least check to see if this also... Okay, I have to go this way. Big hole in the middle. I don't want to go near that. I don't get the point of this, but okay.
You could die. Well, you can't because
I'm sorry, I had to do that.
Oh shit!
Showtime.
Well, knowing my limitations, I kind of don't want to spend bullets if I don't have to. Okay. Do I have to worry about them being in the elevator? What the hell?
If you want to get out on this floor, you can press the cancel button on the elevator.
There's even more basement floors. Oh boy. Well, I
So if
didn't
you want to keep exploring,
explore.
press one of those. Yes.
Kinda want to check the door. Okay.
Now, I may have been looking away during this. Did you happen to pick up perfume?
And there's... Oh, again, thinking whatever in the fuck is going on in that mirror. I don't believe I ever picked up any perfume.
Alright. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Hey,
I'm not gonna stay in here for too long, because that doesn't fill me with confidence. Okay. I don't know. That's disturbing. It's going up the walls back there. What the actual fuck? Should I be concerned?
maybe.
Well, I can't leave, so...
Maybe you should do something quickly.
I don't know what to do.
Well, don't panic. Try to think, what can you interact with?
The mirror?
What can you... You've tried interacting with something before. Might want to do it now.
The door?
Heal
Oh.
yourself. Heal yourself. For the love of God, heal.
What the fuck is up with that? What was that?
That was the infamous mirror room.
It's a trap room.
Okay, so it's supposed to do... Okay.
It's to freak you out, and once your image stops moving in the mirror, that's your cue that you can leave.
Oh, okay.
But stay
But-
too long, you will die.
At the moment the image freezes, you start taking damage. That was a shortcut back out here.
Oh, okay. I was confused where I was. So, yeah, just the elevator then.
Yes.
What about examining room 4? Hold up. You didn't
Oh.
go in there yet.
Right, thank you. It's gonna be long. It's like... Always.
Hey, it was important.
Dear God.
What? When the ceiling leaks, sometimes you've got to put a bucket there.
Yeah, when it leaks blood from a hanging corpse, that's a concern.
Since Stanley had a jizz bucket, now there's just an inconspicuous blood bucket.
There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. Blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? Looks like a full-out bloodletting. What is the point of this? Is another room to make you disturbed or something?
No, I'm pretty sure there is a purpose to this place.
There is. We'll have to see if you can figure it out later.
As long as it doesn't involve me reaching in there to grab something out of the blood bucket. Although, I don't know what's worse, that, or I'd argue the toilet one was worse.
So you'd rather stick your hand in a bucket of blood.
Oh, god dang it. Again, tank controls tried to go around and said nope. The elevator. I think the bucket of blood is probably less gross. Or yeah, kick it over. That would be true. Small's right on that one, just kick it over. Fuck it. I don't even know. We're on floor 2, right? Technically?
I think.
No, we're on floor 3?
Yes.
Right, because we climbed that ladder, that's right. That would make sense. Wait a second. Apparently I've missed a room. On the other side of that pit. In the day room, but I highly doubt it.
Well, you're close
No,
by.
There's no way in there. There's no way in there, honestly.
Okay.
Thank you. Because I was looking up going, do I? Well, floor 2. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my god. Camera.
You can almost see in there. Maybe Heather has something to say about it.
Really? Oh. Couldn't even tell. On the other side of the glass. I couldn't even tell if that was glass. Kind of looks like a person, but the smoky stuff makes it hard to tell for sure. To me, it just looks like a whole bunch of either rust or blood all over it. Couldn't even tell if that was glass.
Well, when the flashlight shines on it, you can see that the light continues on just a little bit into the room.
Another phone?
I bet the prick's calling collect. You know how much an otherworld call costs per minute?
Yeah, that would be insane. I love how every single time she's so hesitant, like at this point.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
It's the thing. Yeah, it is the thing.
Happy birthday, dear. Who are you?
Oh god damn.
Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
Doesn't sound like
the
him.
murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your
I feel like I know who this is, but I can't remember the
You've got
guy's
me mistaken
name.
for someone else. Today's not my...
Vincent?
I'm not mistaken.
No.
Today is your 24th birthday. And I have
Or is that only in the fourth game?
for you. Which do
Who?
you prefer?
Walter Sullivan?
Yeah.
Give, pay,
Really?
I think
or
that was
This guy
his
does
name.
not sound like Walter.
No, because I don't remember. I just remember the number of bodies, right? The number of people he had to kill, whatever, with the tattoos and whatnot.
21.
Part of me was thinking it's this because he's like number 7.
birthday to you.
So it's like, oh yeah, he's number 7. It has to go all the way up to whatever from that. Yeah,
So yeah,
weird.
happy early birthday, HectiX.
Actually, when is this girl's birthday, or has that not been? I know some developers, they like to add that sort of thing for different characters for the hell of it.
So, he said it was your 31st and then later your 24th birthday.
There's 7 as a difference between that. He did mention number 7.
And Heather's 17.
Do you remember what that notebook that Harry had that you read?
But again, why do I keep thinking that's the freaking inventory? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Gonna read through it all again.
Yeah, because I don't remember. Mm, 24 years ago. So there's that
So
connection.
24 years ago, he and his wife found a child.
Right. There's 17 years ago, which would have, again, as you guys said, would have been Heather.
Yes. So, based on what you've learned about the first game from this notebook and our talking, who would it have been 24 years ago?
Well, Lugia did mention Vincent a moment ago.
No.
I'm sorry, I don't have a freaking clue right now.
Well, the notebook here said that they found a baby girl 24 years ago on the side of the road.
Yeah.
And then years later, after his wife died, he took that girl on vacation to Silent Hill with him, lost her, and got Heather. But he also said that the woman who birthed God presented him with Heather. And that the girl he had brought into the town with him, Cheryl, was half of the woman who birthed their God.
So you're saying God? Well, don't tell me that's the God on the phone. That makes no sense to me, anyway.
The phone has nothing to do with this, honestly.
Oh. I am so confused.
All right, so
Sorry, I am completely confused with how this story is playing out right now.
Heather was reborn from the creature that resulted from Cheryl and Alessa reuniting. So 24 years ago would make this Cheryl's birth. Well, when he said 24 years ago, it would be Cheryl's birthday. And then he also mentions 31 years ago.
I'm
Oh,
so
Heather,
glad.
you don't have to.
So I'm so glad I have a face cam because the dumbfounded look on my head on my face right now would just be like,
That would match up with Alessa's age if she was still alive. He was wishing you happy birthday on behalf of the two people Heather once was.
Okay. Yeah, I could see why you probably would have to know the first game quite well to get that. Oh, god dang it.
Slurp, slurp.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. I'm going back the wrong direction. I missed the women's locker room.
The women's locker room, yeah.
Go around. Locked. Or not. The fuck?
Don't mind him.
Stranger's cooped up in the locker. I think it's safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Part of me just wanted to be like, nope, and close it.
Well, you want to look around the room?
Is there anything he can get in this room?
I think there was something in the trash can near the door.
That's what I was thinking. Plastic bag.
Oh yeah, you need that.
Bag. Well, there's a magazine there she could read. So,
It's another one of those trashy magazines.
a plastic bag. I would go to the bottom right there, but I believe there was nothing down that hallway.
There might be.
There was no door. It was just a literal dead end.
Wait, that might actually be the magazine she read in the other version of the hospital.
Or, no, you were right the first time, Fustus.
Yeah, there was no door here. It was just a complete dead end.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no door.
Well, looks like we're done with this section.
Well, son of a bitch.
Well, time to go to floor 1.
Is it?
I guess.
Remember, you still have all those basement floors you can go to.
That is true.
And maybe always be mindful of the tools you've picked up.
I don't even know if I could even use the plastic bag for anything right now. Can't do anything while it's moving. Yep, saw that coming. God dang it. Locked, of course. No comedy. I am the comedy. I'm gonna go this way first.
You gotta remember that the comedies back in the day were tragedies, and the tragedies were comedies.
That's an odd way to put it.
That's how it was, though, in the olden times of before we were all born.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm going outside. Like, oh my god. Sometimes the camera just... Okay. No more computer in here.
I believe that back in the day, a comedy simply meant it was a story with a happy ending.
What is the point of this?
Happiness being relative.
Another pointless room. Okay.
Hey, there's no monsters in here.
I know,
You're
I'm
safe.
glad about that. Oh god. Sorry.
It's a Nurse Slurper tag team.
What do you think they do in their spare time?
I swear, that is so annoying. I'm trying to click on the door and she's more focused on trying to shoot them than try to, you know, go into a room.
Well, isn't that because you're holding down the shoulder button?
No, I'm not holding any of the trigger buttons now. I'm sprinting, I'm going up to the door, I'm clicking X, and she's turning to try and shoot one of the targets. I'm like, no, I'm not aiming. Why are you doing this?
Away. Or there's something in the controls you have set.
I don't know.
Because it's not supposed to be like that.
I don't even know if I can access the controls from this menu.
You.
Yeah, I should probably also drink. But I don't think I can access options here, can I?
Maybe you can try the word options on the
Oh,
screen.
wait, right. Blech.
That's, yeah, there you go.
3D type? 2D
No,
type?
that changes it to analog controls.
Yeah, then I have no idea.
Button config.
Oh, wait a minute. Action, supply, cancel light, cancel dash. I don't get why I would say cancel dash, because that's my actual dash button. Cancel light doesn't make any sense,
for
because that's...
canceling and dashing. That's why it says cancel dash.
Oh. Well, interesting that the triangle... Oh, wait a minute. Circle is... Oh, I can turn my light off. Yeah, you're right. Enter action.
Left analog stick is not used. That is so funny. Or maybe they just mean L3 and not
It
the
might
analog
be.
stick.
Yeah, I don't think it matters on the controls here. I think it's just changing the action, light, and dash button. Also, the skip, pause, and button as well. I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird. It's annoying, but yeah, it is weird.
Well, in our experience, we've never had a problem with it, so skill issue.
Doesn't surprise me.
If you can't find the other way to get around it, then when you are near enemies, just unequip a firearm.
I'm actually wondering if it's because I just have the gun and not like a melee weapon. And god damn this camera. Oh, another note.
Stanley Coleman? No.
The world is teeming with unnecessary people.
Ain't that the truth?
I agree. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Why does that ring a bell from the previous game? The whole criminals and the hanging thing. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? It seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Yeah, Leonard mentioned it. He mentioned he had a seal.
He had a seal.
Oh yeah, he said he had a seal. Yeah.
If he gives you that seal, you're gonna have to take good care of it.
That is true. I don't even want to know what's on the other side.
And lightning. Electricity, really.
Oh, I thought I was about to commit. I was about to run off the edge and not for a second. I was like, oh shit.
There's the examination room that you
Back where the enemies were.
Oh, god damn it. Of course. Oh, thank god. Club it? What do you mean? Well, I do have a giant maul I could use. So technically I could club it, but I don't know. Memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. Should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, though, easy to deal with. So 312.
Are those his famous last words? Also seems I can get into another room from here.
Yeah, the doctor's lounge. I don't know where room 312 is because I don't see that listed on here at all.
I think they mean on the 3rd floor. There's probably another way to get
Unless it's
to
referring
that
to
part.
S12?
That's what I'm thinking.
Possibly. Oh. Yep.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, I saw that coming. It's like, she's looking at something over here. Too.
Oh, Silent Hill.
An ampoule. Dirty syringes, not sure about to use. Yeah, don't use those.
Don't use shared needles.
So now all we have is the elevator? Because it didn't say anything about
You have the plastic bag.
That I do.
I think I know what you need to use that on.
I know exactly what he needs to use it on.
Why am I thinking that obviously the guy with the bucket? But why would I use a plastic bag on that? That doesn't make any sense to me.
You might need to carry something in it.
I was gonna say, if I'm carrying this gentleman's blood, why don't I just carry the bucket?
Because that's too much work. That shit's probably heavy.
Well, I guess we go back to that guy on the 3rd floor? Oh god. I want to make sure Yeah, it's still locked.
Probably locked from the other side.
Well, the 3rd floor we go, I guess. Unless I want to go check out the basement stuff. I need to go deal with that first, I think. Even though to me it doesn't make any sense, but we're in Silent Hill, nothing makes sense.
You've already complained about shit not making sense of this game. What's one more?
I know, right? Nope.
The trap doesn't trigger again, you're fine.
Over there, because I couldn't remember exactly which door it was. I'm like, nope.
He left, traumatized.
Well, nothing to do with that room.
Now, that's probably contaminated blood sample because the trash can is where you found the plastic bag. Hopefully you don't need too pure of one.
I say hopefully you don't need a blood transfusion because yeah,
I mean, you don't even know what you need the blood for.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think you're
true.
gonna donate it to someone.
Yeah, what are the odds there'd be a blood transfusion puzzle in Silent Hill?
Well, would you donate blood to someone with blood that wasn't even
There's
yours?
not even a door here. Okay, I figured.
Plenty of physicians do that.
Really?
Yeah, blood banks exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, all that's left are the basement. Or is the basement. Well, the 3 basement floors.
Basements.
I'm guessing we work in order 1, 2, and then 3? Never mind.
Well, how deep into hell do you
Never
wanna go?
mind. We have to go all the way to bottommost hell. Okay.
The illusion of choice.
I know, right?
It's like Paper Mario.
Do you like choice? Well, fuck you.
Freedom ain't not free.
Sorry. Well, apparently I'm not even on the map anymore.
Because you're in basement floor 3.
And apparently I only have basement floor, and that's it. So I can't go
Oh
out.
shit, look who it is!
Well,
That's him!
yep, that's Stanley.
You
I don't
found,
even-
Finally get to meet him.
you found your long lost lover.
Hold on, I'm just curious. Is there anything else in this room before I click on that?
The room does seem big enough for a boss fight.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying making sure here.
Imagine having to fight a boss with all these bodies everywhere. That'd make for an interesting set piece.
It would,
Yeah,
and
make
why I'm
use
expecting
of
every
the-
single one of them to get up and be like, here, I'm going to attack you.
Make use of the tables to get the boss's AI caught on them.
Listen, if this was Resident Evil, of course, like, all these bodies would wake up and start attacking you.
Okay, keypad, I'm assuming.
This is like the 4th 4-digit code that you needed
I
to put
know.
in.
I'm guessing it's where the bodies are, so 7, 9,
you could-
5, and 6.
Check Stanley.
Oh, God. Oh, do I?
Check the number.
Nope.
Or not? Okay. I guess Heather doesn't have anything she wants to say to him.
Well, 7, 5, 9, and 6. I can't click on any of the other bodies. I'm gonna do something stupid. Just because, again, this game is insane with some of the stuff that it is.
No.
Part of is, again, really dumb thing, and I'm just waiting for it to work.
I think there's supposed to be some kind of clue near where the lock is. Or am I thinking of a different puzzle? Yeah, there you go.
So 6, 7, and then the 9 is last. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the other one here is. Okay, so 6, 7, 5, 9. Thank you, because I completely didn't realize I could click on that.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Oh god, what's gonna be in here now is gonna be the question. Key. Cremated key. For the locked door that I couldn't get into before that day room, I presume. Yeah, on the first floor. Okay.
All coming together. It's a good thing you don't need to go to the other basements.
Yeah, that would also, well, I was gonna say, it's probably, knowing this, I'm probably gonna end up there at some point, aren't I? Just some very roundabout way of doing that. No. Right? Yes, okay, I'm right.
Now we're cooking.
What the?
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna run. If, you know, she would stop running, you know, purposely into it. There we go. As I'm what the I don't know if there's doors.
There
Okay, I
most
can go in
likely
this
are.
one. Oh, of course I get the safe room, thank God. Well, it was mentioning religious stuff. Not just a usual structure, this is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? They worship that picture or something in the picture. She didn't mention that guy of faith. I'm guessing I'm in his room. Actually, wait a minute. Didn't it say 312? In that note with the guy that was with the whole religious
you could
and whatnot.
check the staircase.
Okay, hold on before I
There's
check.
also a book here.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that first.
Who
Lost
wants
memories.
to read though?
No, never mind. I'm not gonna read. I'm kidding. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Oh dear. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. Another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive at the stake. Oh boy. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's not the same thing. No comparable rite can be found in religious practice nearby, or religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Okay. So we have a cultist running around. That's what that tells me.
A cultist?
Multiple cultists. Gotta be more than one. Actually, yeah, you're right.
Also, can you pick up something from the bucket to your left?
There's always a bucket.
Oh, sorry, it's a stool.
Oh. No, it
Okay,
doesn't look
perhaps
like it.
not.
Unless I have to be on the other side. In fact, no, I can't
It
even go on the
resembled a
other
health
side.
drink.
Actually, yeah, it does look like there's a little bottle on it right there. I see what you mean. Okay, well, we got that. Of course. Of course. Of course. God damn it. I can see where Lugia would hate this even more because I can't even find a freaking door here to click on. Okay. What the?
Not alone.
I don't want to waste the
Although,
bullets, that's
you
why.
could use melee weapons
Oh,
or a shotgun. You do have a lot of those shells.
I'd
a
rather not
submachine
waste
gun.
more ammunition, to be brutally honest with you.
Alright.
Personally.
we're doing work on them.
At least I don't have to worry about stamina. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about a stamina meter where it's like you can only swing so many times before you run out. At least I got some handgun ammo out of that without wasting them. And she's looking at something over here, apparently. Something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th?
Happy 38th birthday!
God. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. But it's not my birthday.
Oh, maybe 38 is actually Alessa's age. Why did he say for 31st before? Perhaps I'm misremembering.
No, he did say 31st.
I believe he did. I don't honestly, I don't know what the fuck is going on at this point. So I'm assuming I use the blood on that altar, right?
Why not take a piss first?
Oh, the bath. As dumb as that sound.
Drinking affects the decision making.
Not a good time. Damn you. Hi. God. Hold on. Thank you, Death, for the raid. Give me a sec while I kill this nurse. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the raid, Death. How did your scream go? I didn't even know you were screaming. Am I backtracking? But yeah, I am backtracking.
Hey, well, you have exhausted all your options.
So it is try and find the door to the back. Oh wait, no. Apparently I did find it and it's blocked. So yeah, blood on the altar. And you know what? Fuck this thing.
I would not advise doing that against a slurper.
Okay.
It's because of the height of the katana slashes and the fact she doesn't bring it down very far.
How you doing, Death?
Now,
And
if you,
raiders.
if you
Hi,
sneak
Death.
up on one, the mall can do a good job on slurpers, but that's a big if.
Before I do this, I will save again. How goes the quietest hill? Chaotic, I think is a good word. Actually, no. It's going quite hectic. Sorry, I had to make the pun.
Go piss yourself.
Well, I've already taken a drink, so... Thankfully, I went to the washroom prior. So I'm assuming using the blood on the altar.
Shoot it with your fucking shotgun.
Because now a 17-year-old girl is like, you know what? Let's do a blood ritual on this altar. Makeshift altar. For some dumb reason. The fuck?
Well, that wasn't here before.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying the fuck.
There wasn't a hole here, but it's here now.
James is shaking his head, thinking about how the world just opens up for kids.
My brain is just like, what on earth?
I would not advise saving again.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Because
you
you're
just
stuck in
saved
here.
for one, yeah.
No, I just don't want to
This
have to
is
go
a
through the
point of no
cutscene
return.
again.
Also, if I may offer a tip, the stun gun.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, really? Oh, right, it's under what?
Is it that effective?
It's
Think
pretty
so.
good against this and the final boss.
Fucking gets in the way.
Now, maybe don't use it for the entire fight, but try giving it a couple of shocks if you can.
Okay, so I have to have one or the other. Actually, how many handgun bullets do I have?
Heather is not a master of CQC, so she can't have a handgun and a melee weapon out at the same time.
Well... Okay. This is probably gonna be a pain. Well, it is that time of the month for the cult. Well, if we were playing Blue's campaign, we'd be dealing with more cultists, wouldn't we?
It took entirely too long for someone to make one of those jokes.
That time, it's Shark Week right now, Baron. Shark, whatever, yeah. Oh god. You know, I could see where a stun gun would be great in water, except you're in the water too.
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Mother?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
And of course, the controller's going haywire.
Leonard, is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is that actually him?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Person here a mental case?
Yes. You just think of that now.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
They look like monsters to you?
Alright, boss time.
Maybe don't stay right in front of him if you can help it.
Okay, he's down. I'm trying. Okay. Move. Zap. Now what?
Try to kick him, try to kick him.
Try to kick him. So I'm just constantly just kicking him repeatedly in the nuts here. So more CBT.
Nice balls, bro.
So
I guess it
this
ran
is some
out.
stun gun cheese.
Well, thank you, Baron. I wasn't expecting this.
I didn't know you could do this to him.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wombo comboed.
I may have been a bit, may have given a bit of an understatement when I said it was effective here.
Yeah. I was not expecting that. So how scared has HectiX been so far? I don't know about scared, mostly just completely and utterly confused.
What about the mirror room?
Okay, that's probably been the worst part. I think that's the only part that's actually got me like, what the fuck?
Compared to a lot of people I've seen play this, you were pretty calm during the mirror room.
Leonard's not here anymore.
I freaked the fuck out on my first playthrough. I
I
remember
head to the
that.
motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's up with him now, too, because he left us at the motel and then disappeared.
I think I convinced Balefear to play through this in our early adulthood. It was fun watching him in the mirror room.
You've got a talisman.
Damn it, you were supposed to get a seal.
Yeah, that's true. Where's my seal and beach ball?
We need a damn water ice type. Instead, we've been given, what, Ghost Rock?
Is there anything else in this room?
I think you're done when it comes to the hospital after 2 hours. Wow.
Check the map, would you? Alright. I was just curious exactly where you spawned back in. Thank you.
I'm assuming I just go to the front door?
Yeah, we're done here.
Wow, okay.
It was more common in the first game, but many times when you're done with an area, you're given a very peaceful walk back out to the entrance. Gives you time to calm down a bit before the action ramps up again.
Why would you ever need an ice type? To counter dragons before Gen 6 happened.
Though most of the time you're better off with a high special attacker that can use ice moves, not necessarily an ice type.
I'm guessing
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
Saying that like one of Shadow's line in Sonic Adventure 2.
The pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you?
He's got the crazy eyes.
I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Seeing Vincent talk right there, Lugia, you know those where they dial up the animations to some stupid degree?
The facial animations?
Yeah.
I kind of see it, but if it was only at like, if it was boosted by like 150%.
I could see just him talking would be absolutely hilarious if somebody did that.
You think God is going to save you? Huh?
As his head goes crazy.
You're not even good enough to be saved by God. I'll make you eat those words.
Vincent versus Sonic the Hedgehog, facial animation at 2000%.
Oh god. So...
go back to the motel.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know.
You promised Douglas you two would meet up after you stop at the hospital.
Right, that's true. Just ice punch, ice beam, or ice fang on something. I'm assuming this is for Pokemon stuff, so I'm completely clueless. And of course
Depends
I can't
on
go
what
around.
Pokemon you have. And it also depends on the generation.
Yeah.
Right.
You have to keep in mind of the physical special split.
I forget there actually are physical ice moves now.
It's amazing. A world we live in.
Also, did
And
that take too
Flareon
long?
still sucks.
Did that take too long to do the hospital?
It took 2 hours.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Is that overkill?
No, the hospital is by far the longest part of the game.
Okay, because that's what I was saying. Is like, did I spend way too long? Like, I could have done that way quicker.
The rest of the
Could've done it
area
quicker,
shouldn't be
but-
as long.
I mean, when you compare yourself to a speedrunner, everything feels slow.
That is true. But even as a casual person just playing the game for the first time, should I have been a lot quicker at that? I don't know.
No, for your first
You
time
did that
through,
actually faster than most people on a casual playthrough.
Yes.
At least that's good to know. I'm not completely super bad, I guess.
Yeah, I know you're hard on yourself, but you're actually doing really good.
And you've been recovering your handgun stock, so...
Thank God. Even though I only have, what, 36 shots in spare?
Still might want to save those.
Oh, dang it. I think it was this way?
So, if the power fails at Jack's end, does it get renamed to Jack's off?
I like that. That's good. That's clever. 105.
It's 106.
106. And Douglas is on the ground, dead. Or not.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No.
No, just me.
Go ahead.
Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand?
I get it.
That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side.
Please tell me I don't have to take another boat.
You better
No.
go through the amusement
Thank
park.
God.
It's probably the only way in now.
Remember, you're going to a church, not a hotel this time.
Nathan Avenue.
That's true.
It's a bit far. But closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Just casually just believes this strange guy.
Douglas really said that?
Oh, at least she's questioning this one.
You don't trust me?
No, I don't trust you.
I really doubt Douglas delivered that message.
Yep. I wouldn't be
What would
surprised if he's
Vincent
already
have to
dead, to be
gain
honest with
for
you.
this.
Okay, so... where
Yeah, one thing that
did I miss an item?
is missed from the previous two games is town exploration.
No.
Are you going to the Historical Society?
I swear to God, I better not be going back in there.
Well, the route Vincent suggested just has us pass by.
Why not take a visit, though? Don't you want to jump down 50 holes?
And somehow not end up into the center core of the Earth? Yeah, sure. If I'm gonna do that, I should actually get on this side of the road.
There might be an item or two.
Wait, at the society?
Well, you probably can't get in, but there might be like around the building. I mean, wow, English is a good language to speak. Isn't this also where like the leg enemies just like throw themselves onto you?
Yep. If you pay attention and run on the right side of the road, you will see mannequins leap from near the billboard.
It's so funny when it happens too.
Oh no. Well, so much for the society.
Fast travel.
So does this look familiar to you?
That intro dream that we had. She's running on the roller coaster.
We're back.
As the controller goes haywire again. Maybe she had that turned off up to this point.
Well, the amusement park would have likely been well lit, even at night.
Information kiosk? No.
If anything, I think you can beat the amusement park tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not long.
Well, and the dead rabbits are in the exact same place.
It's just like the dream.
What makes you think they're dead?
Quote unquote dead. I'm gonna look amusement park. I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. Yeah, I can imagine. Is that pit over here still? Yes, it is. Can I go around this time? No. Because, you know, you totally can't fit that gap. Ugh. Nope.
Yeah, Heather's been at Happy Burger too frequently.
I don't think they're very happy anymore now. Also, does that count? Can't bring this. Oh, okay.
You had a camera, Heather.
That's what I mean. It's like you still have that cam, but then again.
No, she doesn't.
I guess I only had one opportunity to take a photo.
You remember that gift shop from the dream?
Yep.
You can still go in there.
I just don't remember which one it was. Probably the one that says gift shop.
And it's
what would make you think
conspicuous
that?
Light above it.
There should be items to collect now in here.
Yes, there should be.
Will she say the same thing? No. Jerky?
Well, you don't have a use for jerky anymore. Well, actually, no, you do, but you're not going to be encountering a whole lot of slurpers from here on out.
Oh, thank God.
The hospital is where they make their last major appearance.
There are still a few dogs, but they're normally not worth bothering the jerky trap.
I know there's a door there, but I'm just checking around before clicking on it. Just making sure that... I'm guessing there's nothing else in here. Looks like it. I don't see anything else. So... What the balls was that?
You're running around in a gift shop. Be careful already.
That actually made me jump for a second. I think it's the first thing that made me jump. Well, at least that's helpful. $5 hours and 11 minutes, damn.
Yeah, no, again, you're doing good.
No idea. Oh, a key. The roller oh god.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm running on that roller coaster track again.
Are you?
Or I'm actually taking the actual, coaster train around the track.
You know, that key wasn't here before.
That is also true. That key definitely wasn't there before. Also, for a gift shop, I'm amazed there's no map to the place. Oh god.
Maybe they just want you to get lost here so you'll,
well,
likely spend more money.
It would be nice to not... Sorry, thank you. Fuck. That was the coaster.
I think there's pendulums here.
I still feel like I missed something, though.
No.
No.
Because I did the exact same thing I did last time. I went in there and then I ran into that door and I didn't do anything else.
There's little you can do here.
Although before you get on the roller coaster tracks, there's something you should check. Keep going, keep going.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a
You're
minute.
not missing it yet. I guess there are no pendulums here.
He's on easy mode too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
There were in the intro dream sequence.
There's something in here? Could this be what the key is for? Yeah. Oh boy. Well, roller coaster. I don't know how to make it work though. There's a power switch on the left-hand side.
Left.
Okay.
That's right. The left. There you go.
No, because I'm seeing the switch that's been left on. Oh, there we go. Because when I see that, like a handle to like an up or down kind of thing is what I'm getting.
That's what we call a lever.
Oh, the health drink. Sweet. And the dead guy, which I assume was the conductor. Or the person that controls it.
Come on. Examine it.
Okay. Hell is this? I feel like I'd catch something nasty if I touched it. I really better not mess with it. Not that I especially want to. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, time to go running. Actually, at least that stops us from getting hit by the roller coaster train. Because I think that's how it ended, right? Was me getting hit with the train.
Well, that's as far as you could go anyway. You are so lucky you could just run like that.
It's gonna turn back on, ain't it? Yep. Saw that coming. I'm supposed to get hit by this train, apparently.
Are you?
There better not be any QTE events. Oh, okay. That's gonna be like waiting for the thing to press square, press X, or I was like, oh god.
So here's the thing. If you didn't turn that switch off, if you were to go do that normally, like you would in the dream sequence, you would just die. Because apparently, if you don't turn that off, Heather will not have the 1 second of reaction time to jump out of the way.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's
That's a bunch of bullshit.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I agree with him.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
I was expecting to hear a gunshot. Now, my guess... Yeah, of course she's unconscious, but... I highly doubt you'd be okay... Oh, then again, it doesn't actually look that high. It looked higher in the cutscene.
Can you check your health?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's a giant hole. Yeah, of course.
So hey, unexplored territory.
Giant hole there too. Yeah. Are we gonna get another bakery where it says this is bread?
No.
Aww.
The bread is a one and done thing.
Damn.
Crap, I forget if you've already missed it or not, but take careful glances at these stands. There's something neat on one of them.
I think it's one with a bunch of enemies.
What a letdown.
Oh, it's just supposed to be like some sort of funny
Easter
joke on
egg.
it. Or, yeah. Actually, wait, what does that sign say? Something. Haunted Mansion, I think?
Read the sign closer to your eye level.
There's nothing written on it. Probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something.
It's Borley Haunted Mansion.
Oh, okay. Okay, I did get at least Haunted Mansion, right? But... Oh boy.
Was there a save point around here?
I didn't see one. Unless I'm blind.
There might be one before he walks in the main door.
Okay.
I mean before the next door, but
Oh.
okay.
I was gonna say, I didn't... Oh yeah, there's definitely nothing over there. Oops.
I'm just standing on the side of caution.
Yeah.
I can't even get the... There we go. Oh,
There it is. You're definitely gonna want that.
This is easily one of the most important save points in the game.
Well, that's foreboding. Okay, so what else is in this room? If I can even call it a room. I'm guessing this is obviously the queue line. It makes sense.
We're not gonna bullshit with you. Like when you get to the part.
Oh, I can't go.
Yeah.
The one door that doesn't actually give you any prompt. Doesn't even have the decency to say, I'm locked.
What if it just didn't exist?
Spooky.
Are you a fan of Vincent Price?
I don't know who that is. They won't BS with you, that's my job. No, I think that's everyone's job at this point in death.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
The boring
We're
haunted
so glad
mansion.
you came.
Got him.
Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
The voiceover here is channeling Vincent Price's speaking style heavily. He was a very famous actor from the late black and white era. I think he also did some work in color.
Are you familiar with the song Thriller by Michael Jackson?
Yes.
He does a part in that song too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like it's like one of the only speaking parts where he's like darkness fills across the land and like so on and so forth. That's him.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, sweet. I'll have to actually go back and rewatch or re-listen to that because I actually didn't know that. A pointless room, but I guess just for that. Oh god.
Help! Do you hear those voices?
No, I hear you.
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke.
I doubt
Part
it.
of me wants to believe that this is James Sunderland's voice actor doing this.
The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Good timing. A nice hanging gentleman in the window. Good effect.
I've never been anywhere that has effects this good.
Any haunted mansion? You never been to Disney World?
No.
So that whole family murder thing was just made up. But if that's true, how do you explain all the blood in this room? It's ketchup. Could it be that the guy who committed suicide really did kill a bunch of people? Oh, how could I be so stupid? Excuse me. This is a haunted mansion. Of course it's all made up. That's what you think. What was I thinking anyway?
Listen, Heather knows what death looks like now.
Oh,
Well, yeah, of course. Death has a face cam now.
She's the daughter of a man who wrote detective stories. Her mind's in that headspace.
She doesn't know what I look like. Help on the wall. I'm guessing that's the only thing I can click on in this room, so...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you can interact
Well,
with
Death,
here.
if someone named Heather Mason shows up in your chat, you'll know.
Something's hanging and swinging around. Okay, it's a dummy in a chair. But the fact that it's moving the chair is what's disturbing, because it really shouldn't, but could be a
Turns its head
mechanism.
like the first zombie in Resident Evil.
I'm just thinking it's a mechanism, but part of me is still thinking it's gonna jump out and try and grab me or something. Of course. At least that one had the decency to say it's locked. No, that doesn't look like a dummy to me from here.
That's Danny.
God damn it, that got me.
Hi, Danny.
It's me!
As you can see, he was so eager.
That actually genuinely got me.
His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Okay, that was good. Because you're so focused on that's actually clever. I like that. It's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? I walk around him now?
You should be able to. Or not?
I wonder what you should do.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking about, like...
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step.
I'm gonna fall through the floor, aren't I?
The floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Well, there's a door right there, and I'm expecting a trap. Yeah. That looks different than the rest. Oop. And spikes in the ceiling.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
And on hard mode,
He's right about that. Wait, don't go through that yet.
Come back anytime.
on hard mode, the spikes don't stop there.
Oh, really?
You have to be holding down the aim button for your weapon, so Heather ducks down ever so slightly, and she'll avoid the spikes.
Wait, does she? Hold on. Oh, because she puts her leg back, I guess it kind of is lower?
It reduces her height just enough to not get impaled.
Can you walk while aiming? Does that work? Okay. So as long as you know that going forward, like that's pretty easy to dodge that.
Well, I knew she put her leg back, but I didn't realize I actually made her slightly shorter. Doesn't even really look like it that much.
The team had an eye for detail.
All right, now run.
Run. Just keep running. Try not to get caught on the corners.
No one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Keep going. It's not over.
God dang it. I can't help but keep getting caught.
The light is faster on higher difficulties.
Oh god, I can see where this is
The
annoying.
light insta-kills you.
The chase is over.
Alright, so now you're through the part where we were very worried. So you're fine now.
Oh, okay. Checking over there. I can't imagine that on faster speed, because I kept hitting every single wall there. I would have died.
I'm sure you could still make some mistakes.
Yes, you can. Wearing the bulletproof vest is a bad move there.
Oh, I can imagine. If it makes your run speed slower, yes.
And you also don't turn as tightly.
Stay off platform. No.
I want to do what I want.
Everywhere is my platform.
No. Before dealing with that...
That's always a pleasant noise to hear.
Before dealing with that, I should probably actually check if I can go on the platform. What are you gonna do now, huh? Huh? I'm on the platform. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, fuck you, Silent Hill.
She's looking at something. This column here, wouldn't that work? What?
You'll have to come back with a key item, but you do use something there.
Okay, that's weird that she would think that without even knowing ahead of time. Okay.
Remember that Alessa is psychic, and Heather is waking up to that.
Wait. Could it be rusted? No, it doesn't look like I can go in there.
You don't have a map of the amusement park, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
So right now, I'm just wandering aimlessly.
There isn't a whole lot to this place, so you shouldn't really be lost that much.
Don't know if I missed something in that room, but I want to get the fuck out of there.
You didn't.
Wait, in the pendulum room? That might be the Easter egg.
Let's look in this room first.
I saw some health drinks.
Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. That's a lot of information that I don't really need right now. So health drink? Oh. And shotgun shells.
Blueberry flavored.
Don the Duck, one of the park's mascots. Information don't really need. That's supposed to be a take.
No fucking way.
That's supposed to be a take on Donald Duck.
Who can do a good Donald impression?
Well, I know my dad can.
I know whatsoever.
There's this. What the fuck? Oh god.
I can't do it.
A rope. Sorry, a chain. I'm assuming that's for that carousel thing, whatever?
Succotash. Are you sure that's not Daffy Duck Death?
Yeah, that would be Sylvester. Sylvester's the one that ends up doing the suffering succotash. Cinderella? No. No. Dorothy. With the red slip with the red shoe. Okay.
Fair death.
What? Wait, what?
You don't get it. You don't get it. But there's a scene in Who Framed Roger Rabbit where Donald Duck says the N-word to Daffy.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
I did see if I can find that on YouTube.
They got away with that.
Well, in that era, they
yes,
could.
He does, Death. Don't deny it.
In that era, most certainly.
Well, the movie was filmed in the 80s, so it's not that long ago. But yes, in the time period the movie's setting was, it would have been much more prevalent.
No, we're not gonna have him play it on stream. We don't want him to get banned.
Yeah, I can't put that on stream. I'm not an idiot. Can't use that.
Closer.
Okay, there we go. Attach the chain to the column. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half. Wait, other half?
So
there's another point you need to attach it to.
Oh,
yeah,
that's what
chain has two ends.
Well, I'm assuming door? Because it said it was rusted.
I think if you get it moving, something might happen.
Possibly. No matter how much I pull, there's got to be a way.
There's got to be a better way.
What are you doing?
Use it in the from your inventory.
Oh, I thought it would just use it anyway. Change the door hand. Oh, okay. I thought like if I walk up to it, it would just do it. So now I have to get this thing moving. So, oh, handgun bullets. Thank you. Switch is off.
In case people don't respect the "you must be this tall to ride" sign, they've got some handgun bullets in the booth.
I'm also impressed there's still enough electricity to even run this thing, but yeah. And that the chain was even strong enough to hold that onto that to break it open in the first place.
Electricity availability is very fickle in this series.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What's that gonna do?
I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool!
You know he wants to hear that.
Like that.
Idiot.
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
I think you're a bit late on that one.
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
Someone's trying to be optimistic.
I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him.
I agree.
That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
Oof.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
No problem, she says.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Strange thing to do?
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
How do you get to that?
Yeah, you might be right.
Wow, okay.
I don't know if they ever dropped this plot point yet. I don't know if I should say it. But should I, Baron?
I think I know what you're gonna say. Let's wait just a bit, just in case.
Okay.
Still, look around here.
What is it?
I was curious.
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
No, that's not really the problem being older. It's the fact he broke his leg.
Handle things. You just rest.
Age doesn't matter in that case. He broke his leg.
I was doing all right till you put that light in my face.
Don't die on me, okay?
Check the stands around here. Just.
Oh yeah, I think there's also pits that you can fall in. In this room where you have that scene with Douglas, so it's like, hey, no problem, dies.
I think
Falls
that's the
into
one.
a pit.
Yeah.
I think that's the one.
Wait, this one I'm walking to?
The one you just were by with the rabbit. No, don't examine the rabbit. Go a little further right.
No.
Because I think I saw a notepad on it.
That notepad? Right in the middle?
Okay, maybe that's not it after all. Damn.
That's blocked. That's blocked. She's not looking at anything, so...
She might not even look at it properly, but... Somewhere in the amusement park there was a red notepad, which was Harry's save point in Silent Hill 1.
I think it was by where the pendulums were.
Damn.
That,
you know what?
or it
That's
might
actually a
be
nice
another
Easter egg.
room.
And Harry saved his game at it. You can read what he was thinking at the time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they really put in some detail in if they're putting that there. I was expecting that to be a cutscene to a boss.
Unlike these folks who stare into red space for a few minutes to save, Harry actually had to write things down.
They don't call it recording your progress for nothing.
So, door A
Purple door.
or door B?
Purple one first.
Okay. Oh, perfect. There's a safe thing in here. And pull. Skull.
Make a beer.
Oh, never mind. Doll head. And save. So, you think I'm on world record pace?
For a first playthrough, probably.
I'm guessing there's nothing else in here, so... Oh, wait, no, there is. Stanley. Claudia Wolf. Searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie. I believe I said that right this time.
Yep.
You did.
Kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie, 7, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? So Heather's not even her real name then? Got Douglas's notebook. Well then, that explains that connection a little bit.
Well, yes, he was trying to find Heather for Claudia.
Well, he succeeded, that's for sure.
Well, he never brought her to Claudia.
That's also true. Can I bring his notebook to him?
I don't think he has anything to say.
Oh, okay. Door's locked. Oh,
So it makes
boy.
me wonder if Douglas's time wandering around before his encounter with Claudia, he might have had a moment in that little fortune teller's booth where he absentmindedly sat down his notebook and then left it.
Snow White doll with what looks, I don't know if that's just, nope, that looks like blood all over her. Oh god.
Walt Disney must be rolling in his grave.
Photos on the ground, what's this? Silhouettes? Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right. But something's wrong. Yeah, they're on the wrong side. Am I supposed to put her on that side and vice versa?
Well, you can't physically move them.
I'm assuming there's a mechanism somewhere to swap them?
Maybe take a look at the dolls again.
Why is it always dolls?
Or no. Wait. Go back to the Cinderella doll. Is there anything peculiar?
Well, you want to try opening a door?
Anything peculiar? Is Snow White on the right? I thought she like...
It doesn't have anything to do with them being on the right and left.
Sorry, just me looking at this image is kind of just like very off-putting. I guess it's just a thing with mannequins for me, but it's
Maybe
very
don't
off-putting.
look at the doll, but like look like what's in her general vicinity.
You mean the items below her?
Anything strike you as odd?
Well, Cinderella with the wash bucket, the little container there, probably. Can't tell what's in that container? Those potatoes? Don't know.
Also, look at your key items.
Oh yeah, the shoe. I did mention... No, wait, no. I thought Cinderella, and then I'm like, no, Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz, because the red shoes. I'm assuming I can give her the shoe, but then what's the doll face for? Yeah, but then again... Actually, wait a minute. She doesn't have the slipper or the shoes yet, right? She wouldn't? That's... Hold on, because she'd be dressed up, wouldn't she? When she gets those. I'm trying to remember the goddamn fairy tale. Well, let's see. Beat. Okay. Okay.
Now what about the Snow White doll? Yeah, give her the note from Dad.
Yeah, see how that goes. Well, she's not missing a face, so I don't think it's the doll head.
Maybe the face isn't supposed to represent her.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm confused on that one.
I'm going to assume it's one of the dwarves.
Because I would think you would give her an apple, not a face.
No, that's how you fucking kill her.
I know, but going with the fairy tale. Okay, so I did that.
There's another door.
Oh, wait a minute. Shut tight won't no matter how hard I push. Okay. Well then. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chest. It's just a prop and not scary at all.
That's what you said about the boring haunted mansion.
Exactly. Also, I'm impressed I have not found a map yet. But then again, how do you get a map for all these rides at the same time?
There is no map for this part.
Oh. Oh my god, Death.
Pause.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is a lot.
If you're gonna read all that, pause.
Yeah, what on earth? Can't make it because she eats the wrong owl. I mean that Snow White doesn't go to sleep. Frustrated, the witch goes to Maleficent and Beauty. Relates to the birthday party, she can't make it. Meaning Prince Eric can't spear Ursula. I'm confused, but okay.
Beth, I think you
theory.
just described a really good idea for a Kingdom Hearts game.
There's a theory that the Disney princess movies and some others all exist in the same
I think
universe.
this is where the note is. Check the sands. That one right there. That one right there.
This one?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, there's no note in there?
Enemies are coming. Oh, they'll stop now, though.
Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that the girl was a demon, that she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought that girl's looked like Cheryl. I think I said that right. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal. Anyway, nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end, dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad. Okay, that's a good Easter egg. Now, is there a rhyme or reason to this room?
No, it's just connecting rooms.
I think that was a dead end, right? Oh no, there's a gate here. Oh. Yoink. I'll take that.
Tailspin proves everything. It's all connected.
Hey, at least you find the merry-go-round.
I wouldn't advise going in just yet. There might be a save room around here somewhere.
Unless it's back the way I came.
If not, then like you're probably not missing much progress anyway, because you saved right before the Cinderella ride, which wasn't far at all. So you're fine.
So what happened if I didn't put the objects in their hands or by where they're supposed to be?
The door wouldn't have opened.
Oh, okay. I was expecting something like more elaborate, like they
Cinderella comes to life and kills you.
Something crazy. Interesting camera angle.
Now.
And
what do you suppose you do here?
There's no ordinary car. A horse is not made of wood or plastic. I don't know, but it's just something strange. That's all. Well, that one's not moving.
Check that horse.
Oh, there's something written on it. Pin the horse side with a huge nail. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. To escape, there's one way out. Kill before you are killed. You will be saved by the 12. What?
Kill the horses.
Yeah.
Bust out your katana.
Oh.
Don't waste ammo.
Alright, HectiX, it's time to put down these little ponies.
How do I know when it's dead? It stops moving?
It stops moving.
And gives off a cry of the damned.
Is she there we go, like, finally. Like, with
not a good angle for this.
Like, with such a wide arc, you would think it'd be a lot easier to hit.
All this violence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is just long.
I might be wrong about this, but I think you have a bit more time on easy.
I was gonna say, this either way still feels like it's taking an absolute eternity to do this.
I think that's the point. But this merry-go-round slaughter isn't the main attraction here.
I can imagine.
Should be the last one.
I think so, yeah. Let's go around and check just to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
everything.
all of them.
So now what? Just wait?
Either wait or check the bloodied horse again. No, okay. You're supposed to wait.
They're all moving again.
Yeah, I was about to say.
All that progress was for nothing.
Okay, now we're sinking into the floor.
Are you ready to go to hell?
I thought we were already there. With some of the stuff so far, I thought we were already there. Well, that's a different horse. What the fuck? That's supposed to be reverse of us or something?
She goes by a few names.
Should I use a gun in this fight, or is it better with the katana? Oh,
It
God.
might actually be better with the katana. Because it's been a while, but I think she can actually parry your bullets.
Yeah, she can block your damn bullets.
So she goes by a few names. I think Dark Alessa is one of them, or Dark Heather.
Yes.
You're not done.
Yeah, I figured, because I'm going, that was way too easy.
He has a gun now, so you might want to be careful. You're just comboing her. Wow.
Who knew the anime guy would be good with katana?
You know what? Good one, Barrett. I hear something. What's? I don't know if it's her. Oh yeah, it is.
Good.
Okay.
He'll pipe this time.
Nope. I hear you.
You also want to keep an eye on your health when you can.
Oh, definitely. There we go. Damn it. Yep.
Heal.
Health quick.
Because
Yeah.
this next part is probably going to be brutal.
I can use an extra one just in case.
Yeah, I wouldn't run toward the camera.
She's got a shot. Oh no, yeah, a shotgun.
Nope.
Submachine
No
gun.
shotgun.
Oh. Ow. Jerk.
A demonic entity with an SMG. Give her a kick.
Wow.
Stop doing that. Okay, before it worked comboing her, now it doesn't.
So normally this fight drains pretty much all of your resources.
I think easy is a bit much if it's supposed to be.
But at least you're not getting frustrated.
Yeah, I'll take that over
Because,
being frustrated.
again, trust me, by this point, the game just pulls out all the stops.
It would be better for myself to die, after all. It's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Check my hit points just in case. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you are well set for going into this part of the game.
You're done with the amusement park, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what about Douglas?
He'll be fine.
Seems like a
Or
little...
will he?
Yeah, because it just seems strange not to be like, oh yeah, whatever, forget about Douglas. I'm going,
He can drag himself over to a concession stand if he gets hungry.
if there's anything there. Or if it hasn't expired by at this point. Oh.
Maybe they've got Twinkies.
Oh yes, Twinkies. So good. And then you get to the bosses and they look incredible for giving you some of the most awkward jank fights you've ever seen. And I agree with Death as well. I don't like how the horse was twitching. From time to time I was noticing that. I was like, what the fuck? Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Strange sentence. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Okay. Well, we did just descend into the earth with the carousel, so... I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. Okay. Excuse me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. This is going to be a long hallway, isn't it? Oh Lord, save us with your...
The lore hallway.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, the lore hallway?
Lore, L-O-R-E.
Okay, I did hear that right. Okay, I was making sure. Oh Lord, save us with your compassion, shower us with your blessings, favor us with your abundance. Okay. What was the point? Honestly.
Many of the texts in this game, well, in this whole series, are not to just be taken at face value.
I'm guessing that's a hint or something?
Not always a hint at how to progress, but maybe a hint as to what's really going on.
This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours.
So Vincent said there was a path to the church via the amusement park.
That he did.
In the real world, it might not really be from riding the carousel down. You can go through the door.
Oh, I kept clicking on it, nothing happened. Oh, now it works. Welcome back to the society, damn it!
How did you get here?
How do you think?
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you?
Man, Heather's a great actor.
Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hope endless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of
Someone
life.
just shoot this lady. My god.
Put a bullet in her brain, Heather.
You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people.
Something's about to
Besides,
happen.
I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind.
I was gonna say, my controller's going haywire, so I was expecting
But for that
something.
to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
It's growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
So that line that she said, God is growing within you. If we don't act now, Heather will straight up birth God.
That's where I was thinking it was going.
And needless to say, we don't want that.
For obvious reasons. So I'm assuming we follow her, because I don't think there's anything in this room. I don't know.
So you're in the final area of the game.
Eye of Night tarot card. At least I said that properly, because... yeah, I always think to say tarot when it isn't. Ooh. Is there anything? Oh, of course I can't squeeze through that. Piano. With the organ, I don't know how to play anyway. Aw, man. So waiting for an Easter egg of her just hearing, like, a random tune. Oh, I can look at the paintings. Don't understand. Origin. Oh, boy. Do I have to read these?
No.
Okay.
It does explain how the Order thinks, but they're not required to finish the game.
Okay, because I feel like yeah, is there 3 more on the other side or something?
Are you interested in religious mumbo jumbo?
No, not really.
Then there you go.
Its main purpose is so you understand where Claudia is coming from.
Oh, okay. Well, I just know she's crazy, and I'm just gonna go with that. That's enough knowledge for me. I feel like we'll be here all night if I try to read every one of those paintings. For God's... I was gonna say, is this supposed to be the map? And then,
Yeah, it's
sure
a very
enough...
small area.
Oh my god, what a map.
One of these rooms, I think you're right next to it, is somewhat important. Yes, here we are.
Is it supposed to be like a confessional? No, one of these rooms is not like the other. One of these rooms just doesn't belong.
Now.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory.
I think purgatory would be worse.
Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Now, before you do anything, listen to us.
Okay.
Remember how we said this game has multiple endings?
Yep.
This moment right here is a big deciding factor as to which ending that you could get.
But the way you've played thus far, I don't think it's going to play enough of a role.
Regardless, you should probably consider how this is going to affect you. It doesn't... If you pick the wrong option, it doesn't mean like you're screwed out of the good ending, but it still carries over a large chunk of points to that ending, and that might get you the bad ending. So remember what I said before about how Heather is birthing God and we don't want that?
Yep.
What do you think you should say here? Or rather, should you say anything? Before you select on an option, I want to hear your reason as to why.
I'm thinking right now. I'm still confused with this whole thing in general. So that's why I was sitting here for a moment, like, how I'm just trying to wrap my head around anything.
What do you need us to explain?
This a good chunk of this game is so far.
I don't want you to make the wrong choice, but I also don't want to tell you which it is.
I want to say the bottom one?
Don't say anything?
That's
And
what
why do you
I'm
think
thinking.
that?
Just because... Okay, if we don't want anything, and I'm guessing... I couldn't quite tell with the voice if that was Claudia we're supposed to be hearing.
I think it's just some random woman.
It's not Claudia.
It's not Claudia? That I actually do not know. Because I don't get what's going on. I don't get this. Just this whole thing.
You are in a confessional. You're in the priest's box.
Okay, that part
You're
I get.
listening to someone confessing their sins, and she is begging God for forgiveness. What are the implications of these two choices in that context?
Forgive the persons of the sin, or forgive their sins, or not to.
Who is she asking forgiveness from?
God.
Now, what does it mean if you say you forgive her?
Well, so then you're basically playing God. I'm so confused. I still want to go with the bottom one.
If you believe that to be the right answer, then go with it.
Oh, thank God.
So who's this woman on the other side?
A member of the cult. That's all we know. But if you say you forgive her, it doesn't guarantee you get a potentially undesirable ending. You have to do a lot of other stuff too.
It implies that Heather accepts her role as the mother of God.
Yes.
Which is what could lead to the bad ending.
Okay.
However, we're trying to avoid that, so that's why you don't say anything.
That's what I was going with, but I'm like, I'm so confused.
Yeah. So given that you haven't killed too many enemies, and you did that the right way, you should be on track for the good ending.
So wait, you're serious? If I kill too many of these monsters, I get the bad ending?
Yes.
How does that make sense?
Now, you have to kill a lot, and I mean a lot of monsters, and also forgive the woman to get enough points on your first playthrough. I do question if it even is possible to get the bad ending on the first run.
Okay, I can't go that way. So I'm guessing this way.
But it's better to be safe than sorry.
This room sucks. Get through it quickly.
I was looking at like, what the fuck is it?
So the bad end is more desirable? No, Death, because you have to waste resources on monsters if you want it.
Okay.
Yes, to get the bad ending, you have to go out of your way to hunt down monsters. You can't just kill the ones in your path.
So,
but how does that
so
make
you notice
sense?
how we've been going through some dead end rooms with nothing but monsters. You'd have to go in and kill them too.
Oh, okay. So we got a cassette tape. Now we just need a cassette player. You still looking at something on here? Yes, she is. But it's more rare and therefore you get more street cred, right? Jeez.
Sure.
That it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry symbolize a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Well, that makes sense with the save thing, then. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden, so you can't draw it in blue. So let's start drawing it in blue. Don't know if there's anything else in here. I can't click on the bed. I think we're good. Okay. Well, cannot see. Oh my, hello.
We got a fat fuck.
Well, I dodged him without even realizing.
You may have to come back through there at some point. Keep him in mind.
That doesn't sound pleasant. Is it behind me? Oh my... Should I be concerned?
Is concerned the right word?
Do I dare? Nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. Those cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it, after all. Will you move the picture of the angel? Okay, before I do that, though, is there anything else at the end of this hall?
You actually have to wait for those footsteps to go under the picture before you can move it.
Oh, okay. So then this is probably... Oh, no, I can go in here. Save point. I'll come back to that. I do want to check what's in that room, though.
Progression.
Wait, this room is progression?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go back to the save point.
And look around in this room for items.
Painting. Ooh. Don't think there's anything in
good.
here.
It's worth noting there's a guy in Silent Hill 2 that is literally just this. The town goes weird and he just snaps and starts murdering everything in sight to the point where he gets paranoid and just spirals.
I played the second one. I don't remember that. I remember... Is he making reference to... Don't remember his name.
Eddie?
Eddie.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that would fit Eddie.
But he's the funny pizza man.
Remember pizza, yeah.
This town is full of monsters. How could you sit there and eat pizza?
That delivery is classic.
Well, okay.
It's not delivery, it's Delicia.
Shut up. Also, the way I did it was the remastered one. The one with Troy Baker. Not the original.
Huh.
I know, sacrilege.
Strange that I had to
this
wait.
room is fun on normal.
Strange that I had to wait for a Figment to walk behind the painting to come in here. I was expecting to
Silent Hill
continue to see, like, you know, following said footstep.
No.
I don't think that's a friendly noise.
Oh, definitely not. I know I missed a door. Nope.
Remember that boss you fought on the rooftop?
The one that killed your father?
These are weaker versions of one.
Okay, well at least I got some revenge.
But you killed him before.
No, I know, but, you know, more revenge.
You can never be too good looking, have too much money, or get too much revenge.
Oh, this one's openable. What do we got? This is dramatically different compared to the room we just came from.
Is this the room?
It's one of them.
Oh no.
I think I know where this is.
When you guys do that, that puts me on edge.
Good.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad in a gameplay perspective.
Study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful.
Oh, I would love to have a book like this.
There's no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. I'm gonna have to put a trigger thing on this VOD, aren't I?
No, people can just suck it up.
For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There's also one rare example of the chief deity creator of paradise, or Lord of Serpents and Reeds, being dubbed with the demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents.
That is honestly how most religions develop over time. They encounter something new, they incorporate it, and act like it's always been that way.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Another tarot card. I feel like if you're playing Silent Hill, then people should know it's going to yeah. True.
Oh yeah, speaking of.
Oh no. Oh, it's Vincent.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make
Well, he's no
sound like some
Stanley.
kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
That is a
Haven't
good
you
question.
realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
I wouldn't say that.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side.
No, I don't think so.
I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient.
That's not a good way of putting that.
Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Huh. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Oh god, that's creepy.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this?
This thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
So if they look like monsters, or what are they supposed to, like normal people walking around and just killing them?
I think he's just trying to screw with Heather's head and win the argument.
Oh, okay. Other world laws? Should I read it?
If you want. Memos. Oh no, it's actually here.
Still didn't find the cassette player for this, but...
It's the right, yeah.
This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Varun Seven Crest. Or the Seal of Metatron. And you just said it. Metatron. Thank you. Weird names. It will bring yeah, Megatron, the Seal of Megatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is not, or as it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, or Metatron, there we go. Also known as the Agent of God.
The Seal of Metatron.
Oh,
oh yes.
Was there anything else on the second one? Blank.
So, yeah.
A book here.
I know we've been like joking around with that idea before, like they look like monsters to you, but like no, that's in reference to that scene, and that kind of fucked up a lot of people upon first playthrough.
Oh, that just sent the theorists blazing back in the early 2000s.
Oh, this is just explaining what the tarot cards are, I assume. Looks like it. Okay, I don't really need to read that.
And,
Assume that's everything in this room. Seems like it.
horror-loving girls just love that guy.
Susie the Sphere Hunter plays Silent Hill, right?
Yeah. I don't think she's into Vincent, though.
Oh, okay, I didn't even think I could go in here. I didn't realize it was an elevator.
An elevator in an otherworldly church.
Yeah, you know, 'cause that's something you totally need.
I'm actually amazed you're still going.
Wait, amazed at what? Sorry?
You're still going.
Well, you said we're close to the end, so amazed.
Well, you are, yeah. I mean, so you're going this far now. I mean, like, if you want, you can, like, just straight up beat the game tonight. Oh.
I'll come back to that.
Every time you hear that noise, no thank you.
Okay, won't even let me do anything with that. I do think that's the only way I can go, though, right?
You do have a map, though.
I remember you saw me play Silent Hill 4, right? The map works like that game for this area.
Well, that could describe quite a bit.
You make it as you go.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Stanley Coleman?
They already found him. He was number 7, remember? Remember, Mr. Krabs? He was number 7.
There's more in here.
Wait, there is?
There should be. She's looking at something. There you go.
Dang, tarot card. Do I have to go around collecting all 21 tarot cards?
You don't have to collect 21 of them.
Oh, okay.
But there are several to pick up.
Keep thinking that's a doorway. Oh, there's a door.
Hey, this looks familiar.
That it does. That it most certainly... Oh, boy. Diary on the bed. More reading. Is it Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. What? No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother.
She has Cheryl's memories as well.
Oh, she has both.
She's a reincarnation of a reincarnation.
Oh, that's gotta be so mentally draining, trying to be like, which one's actually mine?
She's one hell of a breakfast milk.
I don't think there's oh wait, no, maybe. Stun gun. I think that takes care of this room.
So now that we're like near the end, should I explain why Vincent is a bad character in Silent Hill Revelation? Or should I hold off on that still?
I'm torn. Yeah, go ahead, let's spill it.
So Vincent is apparently a love interest for Heather in the movie?
You're kidding.
I'm not joking, and by the end they do actually hook up.
Why?
Now, they aged him down to Heather's age.
And his personality is completely different.
And he's played by Kit freaking Harington, the guy who does Jon Snow in Game of Thrones.
What the hell?
What?
Why?
Good lord.
Why did that have to be a thing exactly?
Because fuck Silent Hill fans. I don't know.
Also, I love how you both said because at the exact same time.
Dude, like, the movie is just a fucking shit show.
We said because at the same time, we had different follow-ups.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get
Just
out of
leave?
here.
Like
I
back the
forget
way
if
I
there's a door on
came?
the other side or not. I don't think
Well, I'll
so.
check the map.
There is.
There
There
is.
was.
I'll check
Actually,
the other
check these rooms first.
Yeah.
I've only seen that movie once. I never want to see it again.
Same here, and I went to theaters with Balefear.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I feel
I'm
bad for you.
Sorry.
That's what he said after it was over.
Oh, that's a good point.
I still think it's better than Welcome to Raccoon City. But that's not saying much. It's still a piece of shit.
It's still shit.
I don't know if I can say that with full confidence. That it's better than Raccoon City.
Regardless, I did make my mark on my friends when I recommended that for my podcast. Like, one of my friends, like, whenever we're talking about, like, hey, what's the worst movie, like, we've seen together, and he'll, like, typically say Silent Hill Revelations. I'm like, I'm sorry I hurt you.
Oh yes,
I was
I heard
just
that
curious.
I heard that on the podcast.
Just as long as you say what? First thing you must know is that there's something in each row. That is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound.
I don't think you can do this yet anyway.
You need all the tarot cards you can
Yeah.
pick up before you can solve this one.
You need 5 of them.
So I know I'm gonna come back to that then.
Yeah, and I think you only have 3 right now.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have
Yeah.
3. I'm assuming doing that, yeah, opens
Yeah,
that.
you're not gonna
Now-
make any progress.
In the first game, this was also where the last save point was located.
Oh. Another Easter egg. So I guess the only way I can go is the room that I was saying no to. Oh, wait a minute. I already tried that door, didn't I? That I did.
Yeah. Get past the monsters quickly and take the door in the opposite corner.
Seems straightforward. Run!
I think you know what to do here.
Wait for the footsteps to go where they're supposed to or something? I'm gonna move. Oh, or not. Something inside.
I think you can investigate now.
Okay, so before I go to that, I do want to check the other door. Nope.
So that guy's name is Valtiel. It was possible you could have seen him before the hospital.
Oh, really?
If you died.
Yes, and not every time you die, but only in certain ways.
Stuck in this book. I'm assuming another tarot card. Yep. But at the same time, I don't want to.
This one actually is worth reading.
Oh, okay. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah. Okay, I'm saying that right. The name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It's said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Okay. I'm guessing this explains the lady's footsteps. Picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Of course I do. I was always like that back then.
This was Alessa's sick room from Silent Hill 1. You could come here in that game too.
Okay, because I was about to ask what was up with the footsteps.
Like this.
Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. Stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days, and I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Okay. So we're missing one.
I think there's some healing items in this room.
Yes, there's also an ampoule on the shelf with the photograph.
Okay.
And I don't think you picked up the tarot card.
Oh no, I got 4.
Well, maybe you did.
Back
It
again.
looked like it was still on the chair.
Well, she's still looking at the chair.
Oh, okay. That was just an image on the cover of the book.
Ample. Don't think there's anything else in here. So where's the 5th card then?
Maybe take a look at the map. Let's see what our options are.
Well, that's blocked off. It's just back at the chapel, by the looks of it.
Right. Shit, I'm so sorry I didn't have you go that other route near the chapel.
Wait, I also have to go all the way back.
Yeah.
Was there a card out in the open?
There was a card on that route, I believe.
No, it was the other way. It's funny that it's locked when I think it's in line with this door here. I don't know. So it's like, what the heck?
You could still be jammed. Also, be ready for the insane cancer you ran past.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I still keep forgetting that's its name.
This door, right?
And if you do fight it, well, don't use the handgun. It's not a good proposition.
No, that's the save room, isn't it? Yeah. I think it was on the side of this door, wasn't it? Yeah, it would have been on the other side of this door. Yep. That's up.
You're fine. Wrong way.
Hello? Bye. Come on. See, that's what I mean. I tried to click on the door and you saw how she turned around completely?
Are you sure you're not pressing R2? Oh yeah, get out of here.
Where's the door?
To the left.
What?
Right there, right there, right there.
I tried and she went left.
You're right.
What the f is going on?
This hallway won't damage you.
Also, I want to quickly check.
Okay, don't get mirror room PTSD already.
just in case.
Oh, you are doing fantastic on healing items.
Death, now is not the time to redeem that.
Drinking affects your decision making.
And it's funny, Yotsu keeps mentioning that anime, and I have so much in backlog, it'll be a long time by the time I get to watch that. But I do know of it. And I still have some of my bottle here left to drink. Ah. Fucking course.
There's no reason to go back to the abusement park.
Odd, I thought there was another route off the chapel.
I'm pretty sure you need to be back around this area for something.
Is there one, like, lying in the
Let's look
pew?
at the map again.
Is there a keyed item you picked up at some point?
Oh.
Wait, that door.
That door
That's
there?
that's just a red line. Do you have like a key of some kind?
I picked up a brass key, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, use it there.
That'll do it.
Because the hallway wouldn't become bloody for no reason. Like, they want you to come back here.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's great. Just drag him with you.
Oh?
Classer.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's her desk in the middle.
So, the school was a location in the first game.
Class memories any good. Should we remember her? She's one set called a witch. Using her, I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Gordon. Okay, Gordon.
I believe you get the key for Gordon's house in the first game.
That's not... No, that's a different character I'm thinking of.
Go home, drop dead, thief. Oh, great. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Can I open it?
No.
Okay.
There's
Is there another door you
here.
could go to? Yeah.
Yes, at the back of the classroom.
Oh, it didn't even look like a door. That's why I was just like, wait a second here. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, god dang it.
It's the Scissor Man.
He's so big that you can't walk around him. Like, what the hell? I think that's a bit unfair. What the?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Is there another door I should be concerned about?
No, this room sucks.
Oh, is this where I'm gonna... Oh, it's just a radio. Oh, no, it is a full-on tape deck. Okay.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago?
I didn't play the first game, so no.
Time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening.
I wasn't expecting to see you use that.
That's it, huh? Well...
That's not an anime.
Father Vincent.
So what?
I heard that the
Just watch it sub then, you filthy weeb.
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
I think that's an understatement.
Let's both show
She
our
shaves her
faith,
eyebrows.
Forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
No.
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
I have no idea what that was for.
It explains that Vincent was doing his research into what happened 17 years ago. He clearly wasn't part of the cult, or at least not an important member of it back then. And through all this digging, it explains how it hints at how he was able to figure things out ahead of Heather, and is able to drop all these cryptic hints throughout the game.
So he isn't supposed to be an enemy then?
Is he?
That I still think he's part of the antagonist part, but that's just, I guess, I don't know. Suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent. Okay. Father Vincent for using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations for some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS.
I'm not sure if LS was anyone important.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know whose initials those would be.
There have been jokes that it's Laura Sullivan. But damn, that would just be a letdown.
So there's one more door to my right. And there's the last tarot card as well, finally. And Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Oh, it's her diary. Convenient. November 10th. She didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read The Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. Found what I'd been searching for in there. How to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? 16th of November. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves Child Exploitate. That's a title. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard.
So, in the conversations Claudia's had with Vincent and Douglas, it's implied she's done a lot of nasty shit. And in this journal, you then think, oh, she's regretful about the possibility of having to harm Alessa, her childhood friend.
Happy birthday!
Oh no. Claudia, happy 6th birthday. As for my real sister, here's to you. Interesting.
Because Alessa and Claudia were psychic, they were shunned by many people they lived with. They really only had each other.
That would make sense. So now I go back to that door, I presume.
Yeah, now you can go to the end game. I see what you mean, Death. I think that's why
I really do wish this guy wasn't so big that you could actually walk around him. Like, come on.
That's why Silent Hill 2 gravitates towards a lot of people, myself included, because while there are established rules, there's still a lot that can be left up to interpretation.
I went in the wrong door.
No, you didn't.
You can go through the... Well, yeah, you kind of did.
That's the door I want. Because I need to go back here.
And don't
You
forget
said
the
to
other chunky
run.
monkey.
They just put one slurper in there, just cause.
This way, left. Should I save?
Yeah, we made a significant amount of progress.
I can't remember if there was a save point in that,
There is a save point in the room where you use the cards.
Oh, okay, then I'll just go there then. No point in
You may want to heal
twice.
just in case. You did take
Yeah,
a bit
you're
of
right.
damage from the fat fuck.
It's getting all bubbly.
That most certainly is. This way. This door? Yes.
If you ever want to drive someone insane, just play this noise for like an hour.
On loop.
How do you even make that noise?
That is a good question. Just keep straight. Yeah.
I know the final boss of the first games, the music that plays during that fight was made using a dentist drill. So I wonder how they made the pendulum noise.
I'd save.
Yeah, you're right. Over.
Save before you do the puzzle and save after you finish the puzzle.
Yeah. Just how I
You
have to
might
do the
think
puzzle
save
again.
beforehand is extraneous, but it's just in case anything goes wrong. Like a power failure.
So I have to do all of that again? Yeah, it makes
Or
sense.
you die.
Yeah, if you get it wrong, things come out of the ground and kill you. Actually, wait. Oh, well.
You're not Alessa.
Okay. Under the ground, to his right and left, there's nothing. Okay, so that means he's in the middle. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent floating high. Twinkling lights sits like a crown on the head of the crazy clown. Do I have a clown tarot card?
Nothing outright states clown.
That's also true.
But if you think about it abstractly, perhaps you do.
Yeah, the hanged man.
That is true. Yeah. So you're praying to God Most High. Do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must not omit. Now at last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help you on your track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful it's not it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. You'll open the door. I'm just sure there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Stay and play, or else you'll be left here alone all day. Oh. Oh, it won't actually let me select on here. Do I have to go into my menu and go one by one? Oh my god.
I think you just need to do one, and then you'll have the rest on a sidebar.
Okay, use? Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Where we replace the tarot card. So there's nothing left or right under the ground. It mentioned something about under the ground, so it's one of these two. I'm gonna put him in the middle. Okay, there's the fool, so that would end up being the clown. So didn't it say the moon was above the clown?
And that's what it said, yes.
But if there's nothing to the left or right of him, actually, he can't go there. He should be here.
In hell.
The fool. It said nothing to the... Don't go to the right, go to the left to stay in sight. I remember that part. I'm trying to remember if the fool was on the right or the left. Because I know the moon was above
him.
Pardon?
Do you know what's above him?
The moon. So then... Thinking that... Eye of Night, High Priestess, I'm guessing.
I believe it said the High Priestess prays to a god. So what position do you think these need to be in?
Well, if she's praying, she wouldn't be directly under it. I think she'd be diagonal from it, personally. I'm thinking this. Well, clearly that's wrong, because nothing happened.
Drinking affects your decision.
Good timing.
You need your brain juices for this one.
Yeah, clearly. There we go. See, when I think of it, I'm thinking below and then she's looking up at an angle kind of thing, pray. Not directly below, staring up straight. But that's just me.
No, save.
And yes, save again. And then it's in-game time.
Are you ready to kill Claudia?
Yes. Six hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely world record pace here. I'm guessing you just couldn't have a normal hallway.
This is normal.
No, I mean without all the
standard.
wacky turns and camera angles. I don't want to know what's behind me, I just want to go in the door.
There's actually nothing behind you.
It looked like there was something moving there. I'm like, I don't want to go near it.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like less than 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
You're drunk.
Yeah.
This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me. Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
Yep. That's why you never turn your back.
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come.
And so have I.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'll laugh last as you came to die.
Thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart.
I'm on the same wavelength as Death with the DMC references.
Mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
That's true.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Unless, my dearest, for the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
Oh, he's still...
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent?
I'm impressed he's still alive.
The seal of Metatron?
How the hell do you use it?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that?
The hospital was for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think it can kill God? I I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Yep. Well, now he's definitely probably dead.
But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Good timing.
So, you might be inclined to shoot her. Don't. That's not what you're supposed to do.
But
Oh,
it
I was
does
gonna take
give
out the
you-
shotgun and shoot her.
It does give you a certain conclusion.
Wait, what? Okay, now you guys have confused me. So you don't use a shotgun and shoot her?
Don't shoot her. There is some dialogue if you look around the room for a little bit. Like you could get Heather's final thoughts on Vincent and Claudia, but there's a certain item that you need to use to progress here.
Vincent's dead. Hated him too, but it doesn't mean this makes me happy. And I have stopped Claudia. Claudia. Okay.
Okay. Take a look at your inventory now. You've had an item for quite a long time that you've
Referring to the
never found a
pendant?
use for.
You're referring to the pendant with that weird bead in it, right?
Am I?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, what's the worst that can happen?
I don't even know what to do with it. Do I give it to Claudia? I have no idea.
Just try it.
Try giving it to Claudia?
No, just try it in general.
Oh. Okay.
If you shoot Claudia, you birth God and get a game over.
Wait, really?
The special game over. It's not just a fade to black. But no, you don't get a clear game save from it.
What are you doing?
Dad.
Oh, is this what don't be what I think it is.
Do you remember that file I insisted
Oh,
you
it's
read?
exactly what you think it is.
She is nearly here.
If you need to look away, do it.
It's not that bad, really.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Oh god. I still haven't. Actually, wait, maybe I don't know what you swallowed then?
Do you recall that file I had you read in the sick room?
Yes.
talking to a Galapagos.
Like God didn't make it.
Because you needed that weird...
It congeals into a shiny red substance.
Oh god, she's gonna eat it? First things first, how the hell did you even swallow that?
God is going through your digestive system. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you can birth him from your stomach.
That's true. Hey, you're dead, lady.
You know, Heather is free of the god fetus thing. If she wanted to shoot Claudia, she
now
could
would
do
be
it
the
without
time.
problem now.
Yeah, saving herself quite the trouble. Cause ugh. Also, totally subtle imagery.
Yes.
You gonna fall into it? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, the game's over. You can leave.
Yeah, okay. Also, I like how Vincent's body is gone now. I'm gonna equip the shotgun just in case.
You could actually just leave the room.
Wait, really?
Try it.
I want to get out of here, but I just can't. This is for Dad and for myself and for Claudia. What? Okay. Well, we're doing something we really shouldn't.
And let's see how well you can do this.
Badly?
There are patterns to take advantage of here.
So for every boss fight, I've walked around and waited for an opportunity to shoot and then run away. So if there's a pattern, that's going to be fun to try and figure out.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
Like how that's what she's mad about.
This is God.
Don't get too close. Unless you want to.
I don't know if I should shoot or should I wait?
Run away from that fire. It is very damaging.
Is it gonna
Notice
follow
how the
me?
fire moves.
That's like I just I'm guessing I gotta shoot when she's standing?
When she's kneeling down like that.
Oh, really? I was gonna say.
Yeah. That's when she's most vulnerable.
Because I would just feel like that's leaving her torso exposed. I would have shot her down.
On normal mode, this fight is an HP sponge. Let me tell you, I did it on my first try, but I was almost out of every single resource imaginable. I was out of healing items. I think I was at like almost 1 HP for most of the fight. And I only got away with 10 more handgun bullets. I expended everything else.
Also, HectiX, you have another weapon.
Oh yeah, I have the SMG. I forgot I had the SMG.
If not now, when did you plan on using it?
That is true. Reload. Actually, how much ammo do I even have for the damn thing?
A lot.
Still another 64.
You have 2 more rounds of it.
I feel like during this part I should be doing more than just stand there. I didn't want to run into it, by the way.
Heal.
Yeah. Because I wasn't even holding forward anymore, and it still ran forward.
So you see that ring formation
on the floor
that you're close to?
Yeah.
You notice the fire will loop around on it for a bit, and then it will make a beeline for you.
It's wherever you were like standing last, where it ends or something? Like it gets to the middle, then does it or something? So I should probably reload the damn thing.
Yeah, once you understand how the fire behaves, it's easy to avoid it.
Still hurts like a motherfucker, though.
Oh, definitely. Like, it just feels like I should be doing more than just stand here like that. Like, during a boss fight. Again, I'm not moving forward, and she runs forward.
Heather doesn't stop on a dime.
No, like, I wasn't initially moving forward. I was turning to the right, and she still ran forward instead. So it's like, you're standing still. Why are you running forward to turn right? Just go right. Kind of thing.
You are able to shoot it when it's up like that, but you do less damage.
Oh, okay. What? Oh, is it not loaded? Your kit. Oh my. I have no more ammo.
We're out.
Shotgun time.
So if you stay a few steps back from where the fire likes to curve around, and wait for it to start heading toward you, then face to the side and run forward. Yeah, like that. You'll avoid it every time.
I got caught in the animation. Heal again,
You get greedy with your shots, that's what'll happen.
Yeah, I can see, but it's annoying only being able to shoot once, because this is just gonna make it take forever.
You could try using the taser.
I don't know if I want to go close to that.
It is effective.
I know she'll do a swipe if you get close to her.
The swipe's not an instant kill. You can also either put on body armor using them both.
She uses the fire again. She hasn't dropped down yet.
I think the katana is also effective, but you're likely to take damage from the swipe.
I can see why you mentioned bullet sponge.
Well, she doesn't take much damage from the shotgun at this distance.
Wait, you're kidding. I'm not that far away.
Well, do you notice the impact of the pellets from the shotgun?
Only one of them is hitting her.
Well, maybe two sometimes, yes.
I'm better off probably just shoot with the handgun.
They're getting in more consistent damage that way.
Drinking affects your decision making.
Thank you. I'm surprised I still have some left. Oh, I can just hold it down. I don't have to keep spamming the button.
Easy mode privileges?
No, I was thinking I was having to constantly keep spamming the hell out of the X button. I can just hold it.
Again, I think that's easy mode privileges.
I have no idea.
I don't think you can do that on higher difficulties.
Holding down X to fire, it works with a submachine gun.
There we go.
GG.
GG.
Now for phase 2.
I'm waiting for that.
It died the same way Leonard did.
Like father, like daughter.
Yeah.
Now, my question is, how the hell do you get out of here? After all, there's no ladder.
Roll the credits.
Dad.
So what about Douglas?
He drove her here. He served his purpose.
That just seems like a something that was left unsolved. Or just left.
I think you're speaking too soon.
Probably. For all I know.
The clear save prompt has not loaded yet.
Again, how the hell is she gonna get out of here? No, he's still there. At least he managed to move himself to a bench.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
You're kidding.
Oh. Just a joke.
You've got...
That's how you get shot.
Yeah.
Heather, did
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back to...
So in the bad ending,
I don't know.
Heather kills Douglas here.
Blondes have more
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
And you're still in the nightmare world. Lots of people speculated why Heather turns around during that previous scene to look back on the dead god's body.
Yes, that is the good ending death. Unless you count the UFO ending.
Okay, that was a weird Actually, I don't know if it's supposed to do that.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say. If the credits are gonna look fucked up, then I'll skip them if I can. Okay, they're not.
Who was this rip-off David Bowie? There you go, you beat the game.
Yay!
The winner is you.
Not a bad game, I'm just completely confused. And I think I said that the exact same thing with the second game. It seems like every single time I play one, I'm left just completely confused.
I understand your confusion for this game because it is a sequel to the first game. Silent Hill 2, however, is its own beast and its own self-contained story.
Maybe we play the... I don't know. Should we play the first... Or should I play the first game?
Do you want to play the first game? It's good.
Maybe? I don't know if it'll... It might help a little bit, but I still think I'm gonna feel very confused.
Bustus, there is no dog ending in this game. I'm sorry.
This series is meant to be digested. You're meant to think back on the events and, well, ponder implications here and there.
So it's basically each person's individual own interpretation of it, essentially.
No, there are objective events.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know if there were...
2, everyone views Silent Hill differently. Not so much in 1 and 3 in other games.
Now I can definitely say I'm not playing the fourth one.
Don't play that one. It's not worth it.
The series ended here. You can leave it at that.
I'll
4
take
had
that.
good ideas. Is it a good game? But it had good ideas.
After Silent Hill 4,
There's almost nothing to salvage.
The best you can hope for is the games have 1 or 2 moments where they come close to recapturing the first 3. But those are individual scenes, not the overall game.
Well, thank you both for joining me. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, no,
and
thanks for sticking through with us.
convincing me to play it, considering I've never played it, so...
Well, did you enjoy it?
I had fun. I'm just confused at the story. That's literally it. It's just, to me, the story I don't get. But other than that, I didn't mind it. I had fun. It's something that is like, if you sat down and be like, okay, and start asking me different things, I'm going, I don't know. Right?
That's fine.
Like, it's just like the second game. I remember bits and pieces, but there's a lot of space where I'm like, I don't remember anything because I'm just so confused. Also, hush, Fustus, hush. There's only one scene I couldn't do that.
Part or the Silent Hill 2 part?
During Resident Evil 7, when Mia is climbing the staircase from the basement, I know she's gonna do it, but I can't bring myself to go down the stairs. That's the only time I pass the controller ways and I can't do it. Also, during some of the boss fights, I'm going, I just cannot wrap my head around trying to dodge stuff to actually, you know, attack the boss.
In 7, blocking is really important.
Hell, I couldn't even get past, what's his name? At the very beginning, with the car.
Yeah, Jack Baker.
Yeah, I couldn't even get through that boss fight. I just kept getting run over constantly. I can't do this.
Daytona.
The Madhouse version of the garage fight can be really brutal.
I think we were playing the normal version. I don't know. Like, I was just that bad.
You want to see
managed to
an
get in the car
extra?
before him.
rank 4 stars?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what
you get
all
so
the extra
many
one.
little stars, and that counts toward another big star. So you got 4 stars and part of the way to 5.
I'm guessing 5 is the max?
No.
I like how it calls the boss Splitworm, but it's just a penis.
So wait, what's the highest star count?
10?
Oh god, I did awful.
Or 5? I don't fucking know how this
I
star
did
rank
terrible.
works.
Now, for the stars above, it shows how well you did on this individual task.
Oh, okay, that's what that is.
The stars below, the little ones, are for partial stars.
2 stars for the amount of clear time. Yeah, I can understand that.
Speedrunner.
Splitworm kill time, full 2 stars. Full 2 for missionary. Same for Leonard. I'm guessing I can max 2 stars for each of the boss fights?
Yeah,
okay, at least I
you,
did okay.
You beat the bosses in pretty good time.
Well, you just wombo comboed Leonard and Alessa.
Yeah, well, Baron takes credit for Leonard, not me. Okay, I saved 45 times.
No stars for that.
Nothing. Item number, oh my god. Do you think I need... How many stars do you need for this? Yes. Jesus Christ.
So, easy mode was has a shitload more items than normal or higher, and that's probably why you ended up with such a good ranking here. It may have also been that you thoroughly searched everything.
I still think I missed stuff, but damn.
Yeah, no, he got 1 star for playing on easy.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Fighting. I'm guessing fighting is just with the actual melee.
Yeah.
Total damage, 4 stars. Yeah, there we go. Extra new game has been added, so basically, new game plus. Play from there to see and enjoy extra features. Starting from new game, we'll begin a new game without the extra features.
Now.
Oh, there's a flamethrower. For him,
keep scrolling through that stuff.
Extra costumes added. If you select this and enter the password, you can get a new costume. You got the extra costume password. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Of course.
So, do me a favor.
Yep.
I want you to start a new game, but I want you to input a certain password.
Okay, so wait a minute. You wish to save play results? Yes?
Yeah, do it.
I'll just put that over the first one. There we go. So
now it's
extra new game, you said?
Do extra costume, I think? I need to figure out how you do this. Okay. Well, type in happy birthday first.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
And then the B is capitalized, and then the D in day is also capitalized.
Oh, about the good ending death. In some games, the good ending's not the canon one. Fatal Frame is notorious about that.
The Heather shirt. Okay.
Okay, now, get out of this menu. Highlight extra new game. Don't do anything yet. Highlight extra new game. Alright. And then press up.
Wait, sorry, you cut out as you started.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay. So you're highlighting extra new game.
Yep.
So press up.
I Again, you
down.
cut out right when I'm guessing up.
Are you fucking no?
I'm not joking. You cut out.
Oh my god.
Up, I'm assuming.
No, the Konami code.
I don't even know what it is.
Baron, do you wanna fucking tell him? Because I'm cutting out.
It's once you start saying the code, it's just like, no, you can't.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right,
circle
X.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Do normal.
Oh god.
You got it.
You did it.
Now let the cutscene play out.
Now, I must warn you, this code lets you see the most powerful thing ever. You will have a very easy time with the game now.
Well, hearing that when this started, this better be fine to still be on Twitch and YouTube.
It will be. It will be.
Oh, Festus, so you thought that was hot? Just wait.
So I'm guessing that's the shirt we unlocked?
Yeah.
It is.
What a nightmare.
Happy birthday.
Seems a bit arrogant to be wearing a shirt with yourself on it.
I agree. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I actually prefer her other outfit.
With the jacket?
Yeah. I think
Here
it
we
suits
go.
her more.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was.
Oh, I didn't notice that they even had details down to the rivets on her jeans.
I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
Actually, yeah, I'm not kidding. Oh my god.
There's a ton of alternate costumes for Heather. Like, it's basically the same model, but the shirts are different.
I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Well, nice talking to you.
That's brilliant.
And she still acts like this is some weirdo.
There's someone that wants to meet you.
I'm guessing this only happens with the Konami code.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is the only thing it unlocks.
Really?
Daddy always told me not to.
But Douglas will be dressed this way for the entire playthrough.
This is very important.
It's a shame you didn't have me do this at the beginning.
I don't think you can.
Couldn't.
Wait,
you have to be on New Game Plus.
Ah. That's a shame.
Oh, believe me, if you could do this from a new game, I would have brought it up.
Yes.
Are you still following me? Do I have to
Oh my
scream?
god.
Sorry. I'll wait here.
What the hell?
There you go. I just wanted you to see that.
Okay, that was brilliant.
But
I
there's
enjoyed-
also one more secret.
There's one more?
But you can't get it right now.
Do I have to go back to the main menu, or do I have to...
You have to go to a website called youtube.com.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch scenes here. Hold on. Listen.
Yeah, I think this only really works as a joke because you know Douglas has no ill intent.
What do I type in?
You type in Silent Hill 3 Sexy Beam. I promise you it's not what you think it is.
Wait, type in what?
Silent Hill 3. Sexy beam.
Is it supposed to be 57 seconds long?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because there's another one below it that's a minute 57.
Whichever one you want to look at.
It doesn't take long to show this off.
Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust some stuff here. Am I able to? No, I'm not. Sorry, you're gonna see this for a sec. A black screen for a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust audio.
Yeah, that first one right there. The one with the heart in the thumbnail.
Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna quickly mute my. Where is it? There we go, just so I can actually hear this. What the hell?
So that's the Heather beam. But there's a better beam that you can get.
When you equip the proper item.
You know, knowing Japan, I'm not surprised at this. Yeah, I'm not surprised at this.
There you go.
Oh my god. Does it do anything besides that?
It fires laser beams.
No, I get that, but does it actually have any effect on, like, the enemies and whatnot?
Oh, yes.
Murders them.
The sexy beam variant is a hell of a lot more powerful than the Heather beam. Now, I don't remember exactly where it is, but if you do unlock the sexy beam, one extra insane cancer will spawn in a specific place, and it will speak Japanese to you.
Of course,
You can also get a lightsaber.
Yes.
Okay, I approve
It's a
of the
doorknob you
lightsaber.
yank out during the mall.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to yank it off from a doorknob, but okay.
Yep.
Drinking affects
Heather as always checks the
your
door as
decision.
soon as it's be locked, but the knob comes right off and presses a button. Laser sword.
Well, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on that, but then again, I'm guessing that's for much, much later on. I have to replay the entire game to get that. Probably. But
You do have to get a
forget-
certain rank to unlock it, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh.
forget how you unlock it though. And
If
where.
it's a certain rank? Oh boy. Let's see here. Oh, do I want... Nope. Crap. Crap. Come on. Dang it. Okay. Do we have anybody we can raid? I highly doubt anybody's alive right now.
Vinny Vine Sauce.
Let's see here. Raid channel. Actually, you know what? I haven't raided him in a while. So we'll raid him because he's well, he's no friend. He's been doing DJing for a little while, so I figured, you know what, I could raid him because he shows up here from time to time. But yeah, again, thank you, Lugia and Baron, for joining me and convincing me to continue playing
Thank you for
this.
sticking through with this.
My pleasure.
And thank you to everybody in chat who decided to join. And again, thank you, Death, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Don't know if we'll do Silent Hill 1. Possibly. I can definitely tell you there's not going to be Silent Hill 4. That's not on the table.
And no one complains.
No one will complain on that one. Outside of Silent Hill 1, I guess we'll have to think of something to do next. Maybe, actually, you know what? After this, if people want to suggest games for Lugia or Baron to do for us to join them and watch them play through, then would also work quite well. Instead of it just being here on my channel, they can do something too.
Well, now that you've played a few Silent Hill games, ready to expand your palette in horror?
Oh no. Well, I did say for Halloween I would like to do something. If you guys want to, don't give me a bad game, give me something that I guess will scare me, but not to the point where I'm as scared as a ghost. Like, I'm freaking out at every little noise after, not to that point, but at least give me something to make me jump. Well, that's already scary. That's every one of those is scary to play, but anyway.
Alien Isolation.
No. Oh god, that... Like, even watching videos gets me too on edge. Playing it, I think, would be a bit much.
If you try Fatal Frame, I have to warn you, the first one has some features and get very frustrating. The second game is really damn good. It's the Silent Hill 2 of a different horror series.
Actually, didn't you play that with Balefear? Or am I thinking of something different?
Much later game in the series, where Tecmo seemed to drift away from the horror implications and went a bit more sexy ghost.
Okay, because am I thinking right? Where he was going around, like, with the whole lantern thing? That's the only part I think I really remember.
Using a camera to fight ghosts.
That, yeah. Okay. I didn't see much, so I wouldn't be spoiled, so...
Oh, I don't recommend playing that entry in the series first, by any means.
Oh, okay.
The first 3 games are on the PlayStation 2, and the second and third one are really damn good, to me anyway. The first one is still good, but it's got a bit of frustrating jank to it.
Well, first game in the series, I can imagine.
Yeah. You know the standard pause action where you just press start?
Yeah.
If you idle on certain nights of the game, a counter will be ticking down during that whole time while you're paused, and you'll have a random encounter as soon as you regain control.
Wait, on certain days?
The game takes place over, I think, 4, maybe 5 days. From day 2 through 3, you've got random encounters to worry about.
Yeah, I can imagine that being annoying to deal with. Come back, like, nice and relaxed, calm, whatever, start playing the game again, freak the hell out because of it. Yeah, I can imagine. That would be annoying.
Death recommended The Witch's House and Off.
I see Devotion.
Yes.
Yeah, Devotion off, Witch's House.
I don't
Fear
know
and
if you
Hunger.
You might find Devotion to be unpalatable.
Fallout New Vegas. That would take a long time, and also dealing with all the bugs and the game constantly crashing, even with the the mod to make it run better. I think that would just end up being more frustrating. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's just my interpretation of it.
The bugs are what turned me away from streaming it.
Metro would be... I do have the original Metro, or I have Metro 20... I forget what it is. I have one of them, but it's the original. Because there is Exodus as well, where they add a bunch of stuff, but I don't have access to certain things. Like, for example, in Exodus, you could go up behind targets and stab them in the back. For some reason, I can't seem to do that on the one that I have. Even though when I boot it up, it does still say Exodus, even though it isn't. I don't know. It's weird. So that might be something to try. So I did play it briefly. I think I played it with Fustus briefly. At least he was there when I played it a tiny bit. But yeah, that might be something to play on stream. I actually completely forgot I even had that game. That just shows how much I played of it. But I think this is a good point to stop. It's 1:30 in the morning. So
I'm amazed we went on for this long.
Yeah, my parents are gonna be pissed at me in the morning, but yeah. So we'll start the raid. We'll raid Domes. Again, he's DJing, so go in, say hello. If you want to tell some puns, by all means, go for it. But with that, thank you again to everybody who joined. Thank you again, Lugia and Baron, for joining me. And we'll see you next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye for now.